So, we left off this last time after you had this trial of secrets with Vasilia, the Moonstone Dragon, within the catacombs under the city of Moonshade. We also had some time to explore a few of the side chambers off of the main catacombs kind of entryway room. From there, you were able to very easily dispatch a mummy, and explore another room that had just a chest in it, and then enter into another room that was seemingly empty before Lembo was thrown against the wall by an unseen force that then revealed itself chuckling in her ear.
Creepy bone man.
Super fun.
This is where we pick up, so roll initiative.
Oh, so late.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, indeed.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. I have initiative for Lothric.
One.
Oh, was that a natural
Not
one?
that one. I have 2, but then I have -1 on it.
Oh.
Oh, shit.
If you roll a nat 1, it turns into a 0. That sucks.
Rolled a 19.
Okay.
This doesn't bode well for us, guys!
Did you roll a natural 1?
I did roll a nat 1.
Oh, she has no initiative, so...
Oh.
Okay. I am on the ground.
You did get thrown against the wall,
frick.
so it does make thematic sense. X, what did you get?
Dirty 20.
Dirty
I already
20?
rolled that one.
Alright.
It does not bode well.
I have a roll for Serenity and a roll for Sudi, and Lothric, but I'm not sure how.
What? I don't have anything for them.
So, yeah, no, I got them on here. That was weird. What did you get, Jade?
I rolled a 19.
19? Okay.
Okay, good.
All right.
Which works for me.
So, it is our top of the round. First, we have X.
Remember, everyone gets a +1. The candle's lit.
Yep.
We're trying not to die.
Alright,
You're gonna
well,
need that
Why are we
candle.
lighting a candle?
It's a +1 to
No.
AC.
Oh,
if it's lit
it's
during
our-
combat.
It's the magic
Okay.
shield.
So whatever your armor class is, add 1.
It's the rules of the candle. It's the magic shield. +1 armor class. It's this cool company that makes fun candles.
And I'm respecting it because the person that gave it to them is awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Question, if we buy 7 more, can we up our AC to net, like dirty 20?
Nope!
No, that's no fun. Alright. X is back kind of in the hallway after watching Lemba get
you
fucking
are
thrown. I'm invisible
Also
still.
invisible, yes.
So I don't think the guy,
And-
the creepy bone man, knows I'm there yet.
So far. Uh-oh. You sent a picture in the Discord?
Well, no, that made me laugh.
Oh.
How it-
So I'm standing back in the hallway and I whisper to Jade and Serenity because I'm kind of within the 5-foot radius.
Yes!
Wait, what's that blue ring mean?
That's concentration.
Oh, concentration.
She's concentrating on keeping you invisible.
Okay, and I kind of whisper to them and I go, creepy bone man, shadow guy, threw Lemba against a wall. I can do jack shit. And then I move like, hold on, question. When we
Yes.
where did the creepy bone man last come from?
Right
When he
behind
threw.
her. He pretty much threw her against the wall and then just over her shoulder was like,
But was she
Oh,
like
I
over?
love
But I'm
that.
saying,
Can
was
we
she
see
like
him?
over here, or was she
No.
like over here when
Can
he
you see
threw her?
No, you can't see him at all.
Okay, you know what?
Oh.
I'm gonna go 1,
Okay.
2. I'm gonna go in the corner here, just so I get out of the fucking hallway.
Yep.
And
Good idea.
I will hold all of my fucking actions until I figure out what to do, because...
Yep. Hold like an attack.
Yeah, because I have learned, as a rogue with no fire abilities, I am useless against dead things and spirits, as we have figured out the last 3 fucking encounters we've had.
So make a stealth
So-
check with advantage because you're invisible. Just that way we know.
Alright. 17 or... can I do math? Dirty 23.
Dirty 23. Okay. All right. You didn't take a bonus action to hide, but I'm going to consider you hidden because you're invisible.
Yep.
So
Cool.
that way, it would be sneak attack if you would find something. We'll find out. But
Goody, yay.
you're holding your action to attack. What weapon do you have drawn?
I believe I know I have a short sword. And I think I had one of my daggers drawn when I was
Okay.
like going into the rooms.
Yep. I couldn't remember.
My
so.
dominant hand, I think, has the short sword, and
Yeah.
my dagger, I think,
So
has
you've got
the-
your short sword pulled, and
Yeah.
okay. All right. So then that's your turn.
Yeah, 'cause even though I'm invisible, I still want to be able to defend myself.
Yeah. All right, Jade, it's your turn.
Okay.
And actually, before I move on to that, if you want, you can take an action to try to make a perception check to see if you can find something.
Alright, well, my perception.
That might be a
is
good idea.
Shit, but we'll go with it. Look at that, 5.
5. It's a weird empty room, and Lumba just threw herself against the wall.
Well, I thought I also saw the creepy guy.
Oh yes, yeah, you did see it, and then it faded.
Yeah, so I don't know where Creepy Bone Man is.
You saw it fade off of just over her shoulder.
I saw it.
You pretty much had her by the shoulders and put her into the
So
wall.
whoever
and then
has
went.
see invisibility.
Whoever has light, fire, magic, celestial
too.
shit better use their stuff.
Yeah, I do. Break that
Well,
spell.
we don't know where he is though. That's the
But
problem.
it's a tiny room. Figure it out.
If
Oh
I
my
had
God.
prepped that
Okay.
spell.
Okay,
Okay,
it's Jade's
so
Your turn now, Jade.
I think I'm going to just move for now, and I'm gonna move to the other side of that corner. Right here.
Okay.
So that people can get their
Are you gonna try to be sneaky or?
Oh yes, sure. Yeah.
Okay,
Yes.
then make a stealth check.
Yeah,
That's
I
a
would-
thing that I need to do.
You
yes.
are also blind.
Why is she
Wait,
blind?
why is she-
Fucking
It is pitch
when?
black in here, and you are
Oh.
a regular person.
Oh shit, she doesn't have dark vision.
That's right.
I wish I cast
What
light.
happened?
Did that fade?
You cast light from way in the back.
From her spicy sword.
Okay, so what am I doing? A stealth?
A stealth check. Yes.
Dude.
I rolled
Objects
a
should
dirty
point like
20.
a 20-foot radius.
A 20-foot
Not
radius.
20 feet.
You're in a hallway, and she's going in and around a corner.
Oh,
I just
okay, well,
I just
Yeah.
feel my way through, but I rolled a dirty 20. So.
Dirty 20?
Yep.
Cool. All right. You haven't been able to see anything, but you kind of feel your way through and across. It is this kind of rough stonework within this chamber, and then as you reach the very edge of the wall, you touch something hard and smooth, and it feels like bone. Your fingertips kind of touch it, and you're not sure what that is.
I like whip my hand back because I'm like, a little bit disgusted about it.
Yep.
But can I also just do like a perception check on
Yeah.
the room?
Yep.
From
I'll
what I
let you do a
can
perception check with disadvantage.
Oh, great. Okay.
Come on,
Yep.
Jade.
Come on, Jade.
'Cause you can't see shit, so.
Okay. I rolled a 6 and then a 15 and then a 6. I'm gonna take a 15, so that is.
It's 6.
16.
Because disadvantage.
Oh yeah, it is. It is. Yeah, that's
So,
right.
7?
You're right. It's a 7.
There. So 7,
You're right.
you see a lot of shapes moving in the dark, but you're not sure if it's that weird when your eyes play tricks on you or if there's something out there. You do hear Lemba across the way in this weird cackle, just as you hear X tuck into position on the other side of that alcove.
Great.
Next, it's its turn.
Oh.
It's turn. Great.
I don't like that.
Yeah.
It's its turn.
It's its
All
turn.
right.
It's turn.
It's its turn.
All right. Lembo, roll a strength check.
Oh, no thank you.
No, thank you.
Sorry, I'm not petting Saki. She is demanding attention.
No, that is fine.
Tell her to-
It's a 10?
That's a 10. Let me.
Probably not gonna cut it.
No. Okay.
Oh.
This
Where am I going
feeling grabs you again. This thing grabs you once again by like the wrist and starts to pull, but you can't move. It doesn't move you at all. It just doesn't necessarily have enough going with it. And you just hear the chuckle kind of slowly end into a growl where it's and it just moves on from there.
now?
You have no idea where it is otherwise, but now it is your turn.
Excuse me.
The hand lets you go, and it's missing
Let's
again.
see, my turn. How big's this room?
Each square is 5 feet.
13, 20, 20, 30. It's like about 30 feet.
30 feet at its widest dimension.
Yeah.
And it is a regularly shaped room with various stacks of bones put in,
Oh, okay.
almost like shelving units.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with my first instinct, which is to cast Flaming Sphere.
Oh,
In
God.
the center of the room. It's a 5-foot diameter
Okay.
sphere.
Let me pull my little reference
You know what? That works.
thing.
I think my next round I was gonna touch the skull that I touched and probably cast light. So that's probably good that you did that.
5-foot diameter sphere.
Yeah.
Put that down
Okay, look, it's a flaming sphere. It's, gonna go right in the middle
right
of the
there in the
room.
middle of the room.
That's
Yeah.
great.
All of a sudden, in the middle of the darkness, Jade, as you're peering
God, I can
out,
see!
it is fucking bright as the sun appears right in front of you, like 10 feet away, roughly. It's maybe 10 feet from you, and it's this giant ball of burning fire.
Oh my god. I
So-
showed my eyes.
To
and
be
I'm like,
fair, I didn't know you were there, but I didn't burn you.
Yeah.
Actually, yes, you would. You have dark vision. You would have seen Jade.
I'm facing a wall, trying not to get thrown by
Oh.
this thing.
Okay, that's fair then. I accept that.
So I'll probably
Does
turn
it do
around.
damage if it's in a certain radius?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yes, it does.
Oh, fuck.
fuck. What do we
As
roll?
a creature ends its turn within 5 foot of the sphere. Oh wait.
No, we're both good if it's within 5 feet of the sphere.
Yep.
So far.
Appears on any creature that ends its turn within 5 feet of the sphere must make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. Alright. You have no idea where it is, but it is currently doesn't seem to be having any issue with the sphere.
Alright, it's not in the middle of the room.
It's a shadow guy. I think he's with his bones.
So, anything else you'd like to do? Are you going to stay face up against the wall?
I turned around.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was going to say, you're
Yeah,
casting it
let's be
over
real.
your shoulder. Alright. So then, it is Lothric's turn. He is trying to look over Serenity's shoulder. And it's like, what's going on?
And this giant ass spirit.
All of a sudden the light shows up and he's like, fuck! Then I'll let that end his turn because I don't want to use his abilities without him here yet.
Well, he's also like behind
the
2 other
back.
people.
He can't
Yeah.
go anywhere.
Serenity is in the front, the Spirit of Peace is right behind her, and right in front of you, Sudi. And she kind of is peeking around the corner and turns around and says, guys, there's fire in the room. I don't know what's happening, but it's there.
Fire. We're in a hallway.
Now it is Sudi's turn.
Is stop, drop, and roll in action?
You're out in the hall still, so you're out of harm's way. You have this red light cast on your sword, so you can see everything in the hallway, but not really the room yet. You've got the Spirit of Peace and Serenity standing in the way.
Can't really do much, can I?
Not too much. It is you, Serenity, and Lothric in the hallway.
With the candlestick.
Kinda. It's her sword. Oh, I think he's here.
I'm here. No.
So it's fire. Okay. Can I check to see if it's just a normal ass fire?
If you want to push past Serenity, yeah.
I do. I push past Serenity. I want to look at this fire. Does it seem normal?
Thank you.
Is she just like
Yep, you would be able to shoulder past and get kind of just into the doorway. And as you go forwards, getting past all of them, you see that it's this concentrated ball of flaming, fierce fiery energy. Just kind of concentrated in the middle of the room that Lemba seems to be holding in place.
Okay. Hi. So Lemba's holding it. It's not like.
Yeah, you would gather that, she's got her hand outstretched to keep it going. Flaming Sphere is concentration. I should give you your concentration ring thing.
What's going on with me?
You are currently in the hallway.
You're in the hallway and you said, fuck, fire!
Why don't you
and then
put
did
that
nothing
in
else.
there?
Okay.
You held your
I didn't
turn.
want to use any of your abilities without,
That is all that is happening.
Thank you, I appreciate that.
So, that way, yeah, you're able to see that she's concentrating on keeping this thing controlled, is kind of what you're able to tell.
Okay. Then I just hiss at her.
Hiss at
We're
Lemba?
in an enclosed space.
What did you want me to do?
Not burn things when we have limited oxygen.
I'm trying to burn the invisible man that's trying to kill us.
Right around that time.
You're hearing us.
Now, it is X's turn.
What about Serenity's turn?
It is X's turn. Serenity's turn was there's fire in the room, guys. Holy fuck.
Oh, I thought that was. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. X is just gonna chill.
Yep. Okay. Hold an action still there.
X
Yep.
is chilling. Can I smell it? Yup.
Yeah,
Well,
grab that
X
and
would like
see
to
what it
roll
has.
perception again to see if she spots
See if you can spot it. Yes.
24.
anything or
Strong and
whatever.
sweet.
Oh, look at that, a 5.
A 5?
Over
There's a
there.
lot of fire
Over there.
right in your face.
you hungry?
It's not. It's a safe
Fire.
enough distance,
Oh,
but
there you
any
go.
closer, you feel like you'd be taking some hits.
Sick.
I smell.
All right, Jade, it is your
You'll
turn.
like that.
My turn.
That's
Okay.
gonna be useful, Jade.
Find the creepy bone man.
Find creepy bone man.
So hold on. So, we do not see him yet, right?
You have not seen him.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, can I use detect magic on him
You can.
as a ritual? Can I like just
As a
like-
ritual, will take you an hour
Oh, okay. Never
plus whatever the casting time
It's
is.
like a-
So if you really want,
Nope. Never mind.
Something tells me we'll all be dead before
Strong.
this.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
if you really want, you could.
No, I don't know. I think I might just hold my action until something
Hold
happens.
your action?
Because
Okay.
I can't see him. I don't want to like accidentally hit Lemba or whatever. So.
That's totally fine.
That would be appreciated.
Does anyone have any way to detect super secrets, shadow men?
Just gotta roll perception.
Oh.
But I
Otherwise.
didn't. Perfect.
Okay, we get other than you.
All
No, I have
And it
something.
would show you
Maybe.
too.
I have something, I think.
You'd have to see.
I think I do.
Take a look. Get set up.
Can't
I'm
just detect
I
one
know.
person, I
Don't
can
worry.
detect
All
individual
right. It is
people.
its turn. Within the room,
Oh, it's an it. Okay, good.
you hear very quietly that growl turn into this frustrated growl slowly rise as it comes closer to you. Make a strength check.
Ooh.
You said it slowly rise. Can we kind of see it now? Is it
You can't see anything yet.
Oh, it's right there.
Okay.
It's
You
a
just
14.
hear it move. 14?
Yep.
You feel something grab you by the hair, and it hurts a little bit, but you rip it back, and you
Hold on,
don't
so-
see anything
My back is to the wall,
Yeah.
so it's ripping me from the back.
from the forward, from the front.
Oh, from the front. It's ripping
Yeah.
me from the front, so
Yep.
I'm being pulled
So-
forward.
Roll for damage.
Okay. Me?
Yep.
Huh.
Roll
No,
the
I think
fire
it's your
damage.
Fireball, because he
Oh.
got between Jade and the fireball. He's
Yep.
within 5 feet of the fireball.
Oh, I'm rolling damage on him.
Mm-hmm.
Thought I was rolling damage on Jay.
I was like,
That would have been like, ah, shit. Where did fireball go? Flaming spear, that's what it is, not fireball.
No, it would not be fireball.
You have to roll a dexterity saving throw.
Okay, let's see.
Oh, shoot, I forgot my new dice.
9.
You did not save, you're gonna
Oh,
take
I
full
have dice. I forgot my
damage.
Oh,
Good.
2d6.
2d6. Nice.
Is it 2?
5?
5 fire damage.
It's not bad.
It's not the greatest.
But it's not
But
bad.
maybe if it's fire damage, he'll catch fire and we can see him.
Yeah, exactly.
You hear Jade exclaim in pain as her hair gets pulled, and you just hear this cackling rise back up again. Even with that, it's just and then moves from this kind of pained sound back into this almost crazed laughter. So,
This thing is creepy AF.
yeah. It's your turn, though.
Alright. I have cunning plan.
Cunning plans.
I don't know how well it's gonna work. I'm gonna move the fireball over here.
Okay.
That's an action. Then I'm gonna cast another spell.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna cast just
Okay.
produce flame, and I'm gonna shoot it over there.
Over which square are you aiming for?
Well, it just pulled this one.
That one there? Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, roll an attack with disadvantage.
Oh, fun.
I'm scared. Just a little bit.
Infant. We love it. Okay, roll.
She loves that.
8 or 7.
Did you roll a natural 1?
I did.
Natural 1. I gotta do something fun with it. I'm sorry.
Sorry, Jade.
Roll damage.
I think
Me?
it's gonna hit Jade.
Roll damage.
Yeah, because I'm throwing in your. No, not me. Not you. I roll damage.
Oh, you. Okay.
I want to cast you the spell.
That's true, yes.
Produce flame. Da da da.
Can't
1d8.
Can't she technically dodge?
Oh, yeah.
If an attack
If-
is coming at her, can't
If
she dodge?
if she has it prepared, yes. You can use your action to dodge on a previous turn.
How do I know if
Sorry,
it's prepared?
You choose it as an action.
Oh. Oh, so I have to choose it on my
Yes.
last turn.
Yeah. Sorry. That's
Actions
a
in
7.
combat.
Okay,
So
so it's
7.
7? Okay.
Sorry, Jade, I was trying to help.
Sorry, Jade. I was
So
trying
you
to
take
do
7
good.
points of fire
It is
damage as
okay.
Lumba
And I
moves the
managed-
sphere. So you can see from the light, you're like, sweet, and it moves farther away, which you're like, that's good. And you see her just hurl this
All
mote
of a
of
sudden.
flame at you. And you're just like, no, wait! And just hits you square in the chest.
Oh,
Before it hits you, though, you hear the cackling stop and go, "Argh!" and then back.
Oh, so you got
Gather
me.
that-
hit. Sorry,
It
Jade.
was-
I was aiming for the corner.
Slightly in the way of Jade. So even with a natural 1, you were going to do damage to her.
Woo!
But you have some idea of where it might
Well,
be.
I am so glad it was
How much
a natural
damage
one.
did it take?
You have no idea.
Oh, come on.
You have no idea.
You're a piece of shit. I'm sorry. I'm really aggressive.
I
I'm really
know.
aggressive today. I'm
When
really
are you
sorry.
not? All right,
Last
Lothric.
2 weeks ago. Oh, shit.
That's
me.
It's you.
Okay.
You are
Yeah, you're
in
kind
the
of
hallway.
You have to be perfection, man.
I
Where?
was
What
like-
can I see? Can I just
You
not
can
see?
see the
Perfection
back
is
of the
most
Spirit of
appreciated.
Peace
Thank
and
you.
Serenity as Jade. Oh, sorry, not Jade. Sudi pushed her way through and was like, "Get the fuck out of my way!" and went ahead to see what was going on. Serenity turned around and was like, "There's fire in the room now," and that's all that you've heard. Otherwise, you just hear fighting and yelling and this weird cackling.
Okay.
I hear this cackle.
You do, and something is off about just kind of everything so far. With everything in that room, so you know that there's something wrong. It's not just your friends in the room. Friends in the room.
That was uncalled for.
No,
It
I
was
think it
accurate,
was
though.
perfectly called for.
It was accurate though. And then just being crazy.
I'm just gonna. See, I have no idea what to do. I want to go in there and help, but I also feel like
Depends.
Very much room.
Benefits to whatever you do. You have been in the 2 chambers that are right next to you. There was a mummy that you killed in the one right in front of your mini, and then behind you is not much else. There's just like a chest.
Did we open that chest?
No,
No?
I did not, because I know better than to fuck with dead people's boxes. Swear to God.
I guess you could try to open it.
I mean, you do what you want, but if that pisses some ghost off, and now
I
we're fighting
just,
two
I
battles.
just assumed that you were being respectful.
Well, that too. X may be stupid about a lot of stuff, but not about
But-
ancient traditions and dragons. Or turtles.
I mean, see,
Do what you're gonna do.
Dude, do what you do. I'm not allowed to talk. Do what you want to do, bro.
What would Lothric do?
I mean, he honestly, knowing he can't do anything there, he would immediately turn and be able to see that chest.
Yeah.
And that's his first reaction.
It would be there, yep.
Okay, so I'm in front of the
Alright.
chest. I want to do a perception check first to see if I notice anything on it.
That would be investigation.
Investigation, okay.
Yes.
Yeah, it's not the greatest. It's a 9.
It is a old wooden chest. It seems to be somewhat dry rotted, but there's carvings and things on it, but they're worn. You have no idea exactly what that might mean.
Ooh! There's carvings on it. Okay.
They're like worn away with dry rot. Kind of like if you have an old park sign and the sign starts to rot out.
Could I do an etching? Can I do an etching?
If you want to take your action to quickly do a rubbing of it, sure. You could do that. It would take your whole action though to pull out the paper and charcoal and rub it down.
I would still have my bonus action for you.
I would give you the bonus action to check it
Ooh, spicy.
and look through it, like
What's
investigate.
Like what's in the chest, or
Investigate the
etching?
top of the chest. But you'd be able to take an etching and then see the etching.
I want to do that. I'm going to use my action to take an etching of it, so I'm not going to open it. I just want
So you're going to take a rubbing of the chest.
Yes.
It takes you your action, but you have this rubbing. It's a lot of old wood grain and dry rot, so it's hard to get anything real out of it. But there are faint like letters and things that you can make out every here and there. In common, you can see like a B or an L. It's kind of hard. Every now and then you can make out a letter. You'd have to take a little more time to read out and try to figure out exactly what it says on it.
Okay.
It
Then-
is in front of a number of almost like shelved bodies for people that are set into the wall, laid to rest.
Okay.
So that's 5, 10, 15, 20 feet of movement. Your action and bonus action. What else are you going to do?
See, part of me just wants to take out my short sword and just slash since it's dry rotted. Like just crack it open. That way.
You'd be able to do that on your next turn. All you have is like movement now. So it's if you wanted to move. You have like 10 feet of movement, I think.
Yeah, I have 10 more. I'm just gonna. Can I hold that extra movement? And
You
move.
can't hold your movement, but you can hold your action. Your action's already spent, but...
Okay, well then
Yeah.
I'm done. That's all
Alright.
I can do. There's nothing more.
Alright, so then it's Serenity's turn. She just got kind of shouldered past by Sudi. She's going, what the? And she turns around, and Lothric just kind of turns and just immediately starts to go into another hallway. She's just like, where are you? What the? Ah! And so she has her Spirit of Peace move up to just in front of Sudi. Right there.
Just a twisty.
Question. I
Yes.
forget. Can we walk through the Spirit of Peace?
You can walk through the Spirit of Peace just fine. It is incorporeal.
Twisty.
Yes.
Can I have the
Yes.
the bottle open?
There you go. So, Sudi, it is your turn.
Okay. So I'm in this hallway where all this freaky crap is going on.
Yes, you are. The Spirit of Peace just drifted through you into the room. You saw Jade get her hair pulled as the flaming sphere pulled back, and then Lemba threw this little firewall at her. This little, almost like a campfire-sized hurled fire moat.
Okay. Well, I don't like any of this creepy stuff. I cast Dispel Magic.
Dispel magic
Ah,
on what?
I suppose it says one magical effect. I suppose I can't see anything, can I?
No. You cannot see anything except for the flaming spear is the only thing, or you can't see X either.
Ignore me. Sorry.
You could try to make a perception check to try to see something. I'd let you do that as a bonus action.
Please let me make a perception check.
Yes.
I am rolling it now. I got
Alright.
great perception. I can perceive very well.
Yep.
That's a 19.
A 19?
Straight you can.
So, I'm borrowing from the Dimension 20 rules here. I like the idea for invisibility being not permanent invisibility because you still need a tiny portion of your eyes to reflect light to be able to see.
Oh.
You notice 2 very small pinpricks of light that blink and shift in place, these kind of dark reflections in the darkness, reflecting this kind of flaming sphere's light just in front of Jade. That kind of slowly turn and look at you.
Alright, I would like to cast Dispel Magic on the teeny little pinpricks of light.
Alright.
And that requires that I... The DC is 10 plus the spell's level. I'm just using it at first level. Sorry.
Okay.
No, it only comes out of the 3rd level, so that would be a 13.
I rolled a 16.
Okay, I dispel nothing.
You dispel nothing, but you do see for a moment, as it begins to take shape, this thing flicker, and it's this humanoid figure, very gaunt and stretched. Kind of like how in The Mummy, the jaw falls open, and it just kind of turns in this horrific laughter, and then flickers in and out and back out of existence, and all you still see are those 2 pinpricks of light.
There's some invisible sheet in this room.
Yeah, so you all see this thing appear temporarily, and then immediately go back.
Actually, nothing.
Yeah, you don't see anything. You see a chest, and you just finish the rubbing, sitting up like, yes, about this point. Because this is all simultaneous. Each round is simultaneously. You're like, all right. So, all done?
Yes.
Okay. Now it is your turn, X.
Cat, X is still fucking useless at this point.
You do
We
see
know where
it
the
flicker
thing
into
is.
existence.
Yeah, but after the last 3 encounters we've had where I've stabbed into something, and it does absolutely nothing because it's fucking dead. There's literally nothing I can do. Hold on. I'll give one thing a shot.
Okay.
Where's the radius circle thing?
The radius. You're gonna do your... What I think you're gonna do?
Oh, no.
Oh!
This can either go
There's a candle
extremely
there.
well or
I'm scared.
If I angle it just right, I can bypass Jade and the spirit. Like it rides.
It rides the line of just in between.
If I angle it just right,
All right.
I'd like to cast my ice breath weapon.
Make
Oh
a...
my god.
To angle it just right, you can make a just general intelligence or wisdom.
That's stupid because they're both.
With advantage, because
Okay,
you've
I'll
done
take
this for forever. You know this. Just the ability to judge the distance and make sure.
Okay,
'Cause
well,
you're
I'm
also-
rolling intelligence because that's the
Yeah,
smallest
so
of
I'm
my
going to
negative
give you
numbers.
those options.
Okay.
It's kind of the let me measure this with my eyes kind of a thing.
Man.
I got with advantage or with disadvantage.
With advantage.
15.
15? 15's enough. Yeah. It was like a DC 10. You should be fine. It was just if it was horrible.
Alright, I cast my ice breath weapon.
Alright, your invisibility drops. Can I have the ring? Alright, so your invisibility drops as you appear and just blast this cone of icy breath forward. It just skirts past the edge of the
And it's
spirit.
Save. Hold on.
Yes, it's a deck save or con save.
Hold on.
Some one of them.
Hold on. I have never used this before in the game, so hold
That's
on.
okay.
Con save.
Con save, which all undead are amazing at.
God damn it. Wait, was that sarcasm or
It's
not?
sarcasm.
Oh.
It's a 2.
Yeah, no, that does not hit. I'm trying to see. My breath weapon is a... Is that a 15-foot cone?
15-foot cone?
Hold on, let me just double check here.
I believe it's 15 foot.
That sounds right.
It does.
But, okay, so my breath weapon actually hits all the way against the back wall.
Yes. Yep.
Nice.
So, what's the damage?
Okay, of course, I just fucking clicked on it. On a failed... So... What level am I? 5th. Alright, so 2d6.
2d6, still pretty good.
I'll just say if we were 6th level, it'd be 3d6.
Yeah.
Alright. So I've got
All right.
2
2,
4,
4, 6,
and 3 makes 9.
9. Okay.
Wow.
All right. So you just see Jade and Sudi through the spirit, and Lemba as well, of course. But as this cold energy just sort of manifests in this space, and then shoots out in this cone as X appears. Picture the.
Serenity's not concentrating for me to be invisible anymore.
Oh yes, yeah, because the spell would drop. But it's this concentrated energy, kind of anime charge burst style, and it just kind of condenses into one position, and then fires out in a cone directly in front of Jade, and slamming across the ground, sending these frost crystals all around, and then slamming into the bones on the opposite side of that corner, freezing a few of the skulls and bones in place on the wall, some of them falling and tumbling across the ground. A skull kind of rolls across and into the fireball. And just this thing just kind of screams. It's just... And then we have just this frozen cone across the ground is kind of what I'm going to say. So that spot I'm going to call difficult terrain for a bit because it's frozen. And it's frozen cave floor.
Is the guy, can we see any outline of him whatsoever?
You see an outline as the breath goes, and the breath fades because it doesn't just stay. So you see the outline of that long, gaunt figure that you saw a minute ago.
But there'd be no ice crystals
But
on,
there wouldn't be
on
anything
his shadowy
on it.
dead body.
No, I would
bullshit.
say
That's
there would
bullshit.
be some for a moment before they all immediately drop to the floor.
How long is immediate?
Immediate, as it happens,
Oh,
you
damn.
can see them form around it.
Alright.
And then it just kind of ding, 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 and they're shattering on the ground around you. Now it is its turn.
Hold on. I'm not done.
Oh, okay. Do your thing.
She's not done.
I figured that was your big one.
It was my big one, but now I really am defenseless, so I'm gonna fucking move 10, 20, 25, 30 back in the fucking hallway so I stay out of everyone who has magic.
Shoulder past Sudi, be like, ah! And sprint back out.
Yes,
What's your
my
movement,
turn
though?
First and then its turn?
My movement is 30.
Yes, it is.
You would have to
Is this
have
a
that if you're going to be
stupid
shoulder
I didn't
checking
skip it.
past people.
But it's only double, so this guy we can walk through. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Yeah, I counted that already.
Yeah,
Oh,
shouldering
I-
past
never mind.
Sudi. And I mean, the reason that I have everybody be difficult terrain is because this is a very tight and cramped area.
Mm-hmm.
So that's really all it is.
Now I'm done.
Now you're done. Now it's Jade's turn.
Yeah.
This thing grabbed you by the hair and has been right in front of you, flickering and then getting pelted with ice. And there's
Yeah.
this ice streak on the ground,
So
just maybe 2 inches from your
I
foot.
saw it when the ice hit it, right? I know relatively where
You
it is.
saw where it was
Okay.
just a second ago, and you're seeing the ice fall from it at this point right now.
So before the ice is falling from it, I'm gonna cast Chromatic Orb.
Ooh,
I'm gonna do some
is that a
fire
range?
damage.
Is that a range one?
As X is running out of
90
them.
feet.
Yeah. So you can roll. It's
So-
fire damage.
Yeah.
So
But they're orbs. They're 4-inch orbs
Yep.
that I'm hurling
make
at.
make an attack with disadvantage.
What?
You're
Is
right
it?
in front of it. It's a
It's
ranged
you're
attack.
in melee
Yeah.
and it's
Yeah.
ranged attack.
Okay.
That's like throwing a baseball to somebody when
That's
they're
2 feet
like,
from you.
right in front of you.
As you do that, since you're casting it while my breath weapon is
Yeah.
dying, you hear X yell, "Alright guys, I'm useless, deuces," and sprint out the hallway.
You're forming this orb as she just full-on sprints out of the room.
What is 5?
A
And
5.
then a 3, so it's a 3.
A 3. Okay. You roll. It's this fiery orb that slowly comes in. It's like a miniature version of Lemba's orb, and almost like some sort of an art piece or interpretive dance.
Hold on, but wait, pause.
Yep.
It says +6 to the hit/DC. Does
Yeah.
that mean I add 6 to it?
Yeah.
Oh, so then it's
9.
Sarah
Yeah.
asked if she's still alive. If so, what am I telling her?
Yes, the
You can
answer's
say
yes.
The answer
yes,
is
you are
yes.
alive.
Yes, you're
You're
alive and have
totally
taken
fine.
no damage.
so it is
But-
9 now.
Say yes, you are alive for now. ...
So
Just
Jeremiah
'cause.
made me say it.
But no. So 9
Yeah,
still does
it's
not
actually-
hit.
No, you're gonna give her
So,
anxiety. Don't tell
I
her.
know. You're,
Okay, so
But-
can I choose a direction to where this is gonna go then?
Yeah, if you were firing at it, I assume, as opposed to like Lemba, unless you really want to hit Lemba.
I'm
I
throwing
wouldn't
it.
be mad about it.
I'm seeing where it is, but I'm hitting it at an angle so that it's gonna go directly into the pile of fire that Limba has in the corner.
That's what I was gonna do.
Okay, good. I just wanted to make
it's
sure.
this almost interpretive dance artistic thing as you create a smaller version and Hadouken it out,
Yeah.
and it just kind of slowly goes and then joins the much larger ball of fire that goes around it, just taking it in.
Okay.
Sorry. Saki just threw her body weight against my leg.
She's a wild one.
She's like, I love.
I'm giving her belly rubs and she just fucking went for it.
She loves them.
She's
She's a little hoe for belly rubs.
She is. She starts selling tummy pics on OnlyFans.
That's oof, damn. But yeah. So now that's your turn. Anything else you were to do? You can move. If you have a bonus action,
I would say move.
Jade.
Oh, sorry.
Your turn's not over,
I got
man.
distracted. I think I might move to the. I'm gonna move around the corner. I think.
All right.
This corner
Yeah.
or this corner?
No, yeah, that one.
Okay.
Yep. Yeah, I think
All
I'm
right.
gonna just slide around the corner.
Yeah. As
Real
you
quick.
move and you slide around, it's less so of a hard corner. I have it that way for the grid, but it's less so of a hard corner. But this kind of heap of bones that have fallen out of place and have kind of fallen into this loose pile. You kind of step your way around and over that. As you do, you feel this cold sensation drift over you. The hair on the back of your neck and on your arm stands up.
I hate it.
And then you kind of tuck back out of it into the corner and it warms up just slightly around you. Warm for cold catacombs, but warmer. It's a very noticeable cold spot. So,
Oh, and you said the cold spot was on the corner?
as you go through, yeah,
Ooh, okay.
you gather you probably moved through it. So,
Great.
now it is its turn. All right, Jade, make a strength check.
Just looking at the cells.
The me?
Jade, make a strength check.
Oh, sorry. Oh, God. Sorry.
Yeah, I gotta do that too, though.
Okay. It's a 7.
A 7?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. You hear this chuckle that gets closer again. And it goes, and grabs you this time by the hair again.
God damn it.
And pulls and throws you into the flaming sphere.
Oh, shit.
So move your... Yeah.
I should have ran away more.
So you do go through the flaming sphere because it isn't going to stop you and slam into the wall, taking 6 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah, but you also now.
Shut up! You're also gonna take fire
Yeah,
damage.
so
now.
make a dex save
Maybe she
as you get thrown into the flaming sphere.
tucks and rolls.
Yeah.
Come on, Jade.
Fuck. It's a 7.
A 7?
nope.
No, roll damage.
Roll low.
What's the damage?
2!
Oh,
2 damage.
Thank God. Okay.
It was weird. You almost went
I-
completely through the other side,
I
and it
turned
just
down
wasn't
the heat.
nearly as bad.
I saw you coming in with like cold fire.
That the velocity of going through plus Lumba controlling it just a little bit, that saved your ass. So
God.
now it is Lumba's turn.
I'm fucking gonna drop the flaming sphere. Goodbye, flaming sphere.
I do, as the DM, appreciate the flaming sphere. Thank you.
It is now.
I know, right? And be like, shit. Then I have an idea of where it is, right?
You have some idea that it was somewhere near Jade when she was over there. You saw it flickering, but you have no idea where it has potentially moved to. You could make a perception check. I'll give you that as a bonus action if
Yeah,
you
I'm
want.
gonna do that.
Because somehow Sudi found a way to see it. 16, you see just barely these 2 pinpricks shifting from place.
Cool.
One place to another.
I'm gonna shoot an ice knife at it.
Okay. Roll with disadvantage.
Not that ice knife. I'm gonna cast it at this level, 3rd level. Because I'm out of 2nd level spell slot.
Okay.
Sad. I'm gonna run out of magic, guys.
Yeah, you guys need to take a long rest.
That's not the right spell. Here we go. Shard of Ice, swinging at a creature. Ranged attack. Here we go. $16.
16. All right, 16 will hit.
Woo! Alright,
Roll
first
for
we're gonna
damage.
take 1d10 piercing, and then 2d6 cold.
Okay.
D10.
Hopefully those are still good. They are warned you now.
Yeah,
Okay,
we
good.
just checked them.
Good.
Ooh, 15.
15 points of damage in total?
Yes.
Oh, nice. All right. All
You
right.
dead yet?
You see this ice knife go through the space and hit the wall behind it, for where you would assume that it is. And you hear the cackling stop again. It goes, and this knife just kind of sits there in the wall, wedged in like the eye socket of a skull, and then just, as ice knives do, explode and send even more frost and ice in the already frozen area. It's almost beautiful, with all of this kind of bone and almost looks like crystal.
Nice.
But
X appreciates the cold ice.
yes.
That's her home.
But the cackling kind of slowly picks back up after a moment.
Still not
It is not dead yet. Lothric, it is your turn.
I love you. Come on, man.
Unless you want to
Got
move or
this,
something.
Lothric.
What am I going
Yeah,
to
do you want
do?
to move anywhere or do anything?
No, I'm good over here, this corner.
What
That
am I
is a
really
good
going
corner
to
be
do?
in, yes. You could shoulder check everybody out of the way.
I don't have enough movement. I'd have to do a double dash
Oh,
action
yeah, you
and
would.
use my phase step, and then I'd have no other action, so then I'd just be a sitting duck.
Okay, that's
You
fine.
could come be a sitting duck. We all got hit several times.
I was gonna say you could yours on the sidelines.
We could use a duck over here. James just got thrown through a flaming sphere.
Okay. Okay, I'm going to... Is this chest locked?
You don't see a lock on it. You would have noticed it before. There doesn't appear to be a lock on it.
Ooh.
Okay. I'd like to open the chest.
All right. You go and you reach forward and grip the chest by the bottom and pull it open. And I'm going to have you immediately...
Oh, great.
I have to check my notes. Yeah.
Am I gonna die?
You open it up. Does a 19 hit? Let's say yes.
Yeah, it does.
You open it up with both hands and throw it open, and it immediately opens back up, and you see a mouth.
Oh, God.
And then it slams back shut on both of your hands like this,
It's a mimic.
and an eye opens up on the top.
Oh, it's a
And it just is sitting there and just gurgling at you with its mouth shut.
But it's chewing on his fingers.
It has his hands like this, and right now it has
So
wrapped.
I'm Mike Wazowski.
Pretty much. You are currently grappled
I love
by
it.
this thing. And you do take, let me give you your damage.
Oh, great.
No.
You are going to take a 11 piercing damage
What?
This is why we don't fuck with chess, boys.
and 4 acid damage.
Oh,
As you feel your fingers start to tingle and burn
Oh shit.
inside of the mouth.
Ooh, big oof.
This must
on
be
I'm glad you didn't
real
open
fun.
it.
this is why I don't fuck with boxes.
that. Big oof on that one.
Okay.
So you currently have to find a way to get out.
To not die.
You are probably the best person that's equipped to get away from something like a grapple.
This must be real fun. I'm hearing a scream from the echo distance while I watch the flaming spear.
It's just like, okay, great. I can easily get out of this grapple. This is not going to be hard for me at all. I turn my head because I can do that. And I look behind me and I immediately use my face step because I can teleport.
Yep.
Hey, so I'm gonna teleport. I can go by 10, 15, 20.
There you go. You want to go there? So back to
Well,
normal.
I don't want to go anywhere else because I need to get in there now. So now I'm gonna use my action to dash, which I can double my speed.
There you go.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35,
We walked through that. So
40,
That,
45, 50.
that's icy. Be careful.
Yeah.
You might want to go to one of the corner, either that corner or this corner.
We'll just
That'll work. So you run in. So X had just go sprinting full bore out of the room. And you hear this scream from out in the hallway. That's Lothric. And then he runs in full bore, body checking through Serenity and Sudi. And then just stands there with his hands. And you can see them sort of softly sizzling. And you can almost hear it. If there wasn't
shit,
too
I'm an
much else.
idiot.
It's fun to imagine all this happening at once. Flying Shit! What the fuck, Lothric?
I'm an idiot. I could have Eldritch blasted that thing.
From the inside. Yeah.
I'm an idiot. Can we reverse this before this? I want a mulligan.
Next time you open the
I want a
chest.
mulligan. I want a mulligan.
Make a perception check, X.
Uh-oh. I don't like this.
Okay. Use my dash
17.
action.
17? Yeah, you do hear this thump, 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 thump from the hallway. And then you also hear from the hallway behind you this very quiet skittering sound. This
God damn it.
Oh,
I don't
no.
like cockroaches or rats or anything dead.
now that is, let me see what the mimic's speed is. Oh good, it's immune to prone. Yeah. The mimic, and I'm gonna use this guy for it.
What's a mimic again?
Looks like a chest, mimics objects. 5,
is
10,
that?
15. Is there.
Oh god! Oh, that's a wonderful representation. I love
I don't
that.
have a mimic, so I'm gonna use the other spirit.
I don't like that.
Alright, it is Serenity's turn. She's just like, Lothric! Goes past her. Okay, Lothric! And then kind of turns and takes a step forward to look at X. And looks over your shoulder and is like, that's a problem. You turn around as you see this figure walking towards you, and a number of things moving throughout the bones on the wall.
It's a lich.
Oh god,
Sudi,
no.
it is your turn.
It's wait.
We're gonna fight. It's gonna be a lich at the
It's
end.
a lich.
It better not be a fucking lich.
We're dead. We're
We
gonna
can't
die.
fight a lich.
What the hell?
We
is
can
a
build-
lich?
Wizard that took their soul and put it on Wi-Fi by putting it in a phylactery.
What do you get it in?
It's a
I'm
lich.
sorry.
is-
I have to look this up. I don't know what that is.
Look up Dead in Thay.
A wizard who detaches its soul from its body and becomes
So you're
pure
in it.
magic
You've seen the
Yeah.
D&D movie trailers.
No, sort of. I've seen like the first.
The
5
Red
seconds.
Wizards are effectively liches that have become immortal by taking on undeath.
Have you watched Adventure Time?
No.
I have. So
You know what I'm referencing.
Yep.
It's
So
terrifying. Where if it was a real life thing and it was standing right there, we would all piss our pants and
it's
die
effectively
immediately.
the way that that some of the other good YouTubers that I've run into have seen, like Pointy Hat. He's like, they said my brain's too wrinkly and I'm too smart to die. I'm too good for that, so I'm gonna put my soul in a box so that it can't die.
Is it a lich? Is it like a lich? Because I couldn't find the
That
other
is a
thing.
lich.
But is it? But like, is what you're? Because I couldn't figure out
you
how to
just see
spell.
a figure walking. towards-
LICH.
Yeah, but no, the
Yep.
other thing, the dead.
So,
the dead and I didn't know how
Dead
to
in
spell.
Thay is the official D&D content for it. So, Sudi, it is your turn.
Okay. Did they say lich like in character?
Not yet. At this point, all that you guys know is you hear this wooden thumping, like there's a box rolling around, and there's all this crawling and skittering. And Serenity went, "That doesn't look good," over X's shoulder.
Thanks, Serenity. I appreciate it.
Okay, so big creepy thing. Dispel magic seems to affect it when I fail that.
Just
So I'm gonna try
slightly.
and recast it.
Okay.
And so, give me another DC. 13, it needs to be.
All right. Oh, let
What are
me
you doing with it?
use not the mimic stats.
Yeah, I know. What are you using? What?
It's a project for your school.
18.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Turn my hallway
But it does
into the
flicker
cupcake
back
kingdom.
into place. And
It
so you
can.
see it again, and it moved to where Jade was, back into that corner, and it flickers in place again as it's standing kind of around where the ice crystals and everything are, but it doesn't otherwise seem to be affected by them.
No,
Okay.
these are for children.
I would like to back away from the scary thing.
How far do you want to back up?
I can't really see the map.
Yeah, you
Okay,
have...
I'm gonna point this out. If you back up, like what you're doing now, you're gonna run into something beyond the point of X that's scary and terrifying that we don't know what it is. If you go forward through the spirit that's in front of you, there's still some creepy ass shit that's going on.
But he should hopefully be mostly dead.
You
And
guys
if
are
you go
making noise.
around and go, behind Serenity, you're gonna run into a mimic that I kind of disturbed because I'm an idiot.
Yep.
So either way, whatever direction you go, you're fucked. So there's
So
really
it's-
no good
it's
way to do
whatever
this. I'm gonna
choice-
tell you that now.
Whatever choice you would like, it will depend.
I say go. I mean, the lesser of the evils is to do what Caroline said, is to go in further to where she blew her ice breath stuff.
Oh, I didn't say go in, I just said someone should kill it soon.
Do what you want to do.
Yeah.
If Sudi
What
would
would
get the
Sudi
fuck
do?
away, she would. It would depend. You
If-
have...
Okay, if I heard X say that, I'm gonna back towards where X is gonna be.
Yep, so you can get back 5 feet to right next to X.
I do that.
Yep, okay. Can I have someone help
Yeah.
me reach?
So is she
Okay.
like here, or
Yep.
is she like here?
Put her in front of you.
No.
Unless you want to go behind X and put her between you and the thing.
Shut up, Lothric. You open a mimic. You don't get to make decisions. Sudi also wouldn't know that thing is there yet. The only people that know it's there is me and Serenity
That's not the right music.
at the same
Alright.
time.
So, you want to stay there? You want to stay in between X and whatever it is in the room?
I just want to be next to X.
Okay. It's a narrow chamber, so you can get right in front or right behind.
Okay, right behind.
Right behind? Okay. All right.
We're back to back. We're tail to tail.
All right. So then, anything else you want to do?
Oh, we're tail to tail. Sorry.
I'm out of action, so. No.
All right. Then make a perception check.
Yee, okay.
Is her spicy sword still glowing?
Her spicy sword is still glowing. It's glowing this red. 16. You, as you brush past X to get a look, you see hands crawling their way through the bones in this hallway here behind. You see them crawling their way towards you as a figure comes stumbling into the light, slack-jawed and moaning. You also see on the corridor just off to the side of you, where that red paper is, another figure stumbling towards you and moaning, and one accompanying it wrapped in rags.
So, mummy and
You're
some
making
zombies.
a lot of noise in a very small area in
Frick.
echoey rock.
Oh boy.
So, end your turn.
I just want to whisper to X. How's your health?
X responds with, "Well, I'm good as long as I don't need fire as long as I can actually stab something, I'm all good. Because I'm useless otherwise."
Oh.
You should be able to stab a mummy.
I don't know. I was gonna stab the first one we tried to find out, and Lothar killed it, which is fine. I'm not complaining about killing something. But
Wait, what did I kill?
the first one,
mummy.
that first room. Remember, I had hit around the corner as it was coming. It was your turn next, and you annihilated the bitch. Which props to you.
Oh, did I?
Yes.
So,
Good for you, bud.
all good?
All good.
Okay. All right, X, it's your turn. Oh, you guys, what are you doing?
Okay, well, X is useless to the thing that the three people in the spirit are fighting, so they're gonna handle that. So there's a mimic. Is that where the mimic is?
You don't know that there's a mimic? All you've heard is what sounds like a box rolling on the ground, and it just has been rolling for far too long.
Okay, but by the sound of it rolling, can I kind of distinguish where it is? Like, I just want to
You
know
can
how
hear that
close.
it's kind of that way. Yeah.
I just
You
wanna
can
know
hear
how
that it's
close I
from
am to it.
the hallway off to that side.
All right, well.
You just hear the soft moans in the background from behind you where Sudi just went. And she just kind of leaned back and was like, "How you doing?"
Well, X goes, I think Serenity's got this, and leans back and turns around to go to Sudi. Still stays behind Sudi, but turns so she's like so you're facing the hallway zombie mummy stuff, and I've turned around so that now it's butt to boob. I guess I don't know how else to describe this.
You're just spooning her.
I'm spooning you, standing up with swords.
Yes. You just kind of rap.
Yeah, right. Throw my swords in front of her like we're dueling three. Anyway, that's not the point of the story. And go. You want
General Kenobi.
look at it.
Hello there.
Look at Sudi and go. Well, you want to fight these things together?
Not like this, but yeah.
Oh.
Cool. So. Okay, so you said we could see the zombie things?
You can see them
Where are
in
they?
this red light.
Where are they?
They are in here. Let me put some of them in. This is the guy I'm going to choose. He's there.
Okay.
And then...
We got a Michael Jackson lean happening here.
Yeah. No, the minis for that guy are like tilted forward. How many of these hands do I have in here?
I hope your answer is
so lean.
two, like a pair, like one pair of two hands. That's it. Like one guy. Please.
No.
It's my birthday.
I know, but
Shit. I don't do well with spirits.
they're not spirits. They're hands.
They're just their hands, but
So
that's the only
they're
thing.
just floating hands.
They're
They're
crawling through
That's
the
just
bones.
the placeholder
Can I
that
have
is
you take
juicy.
the red off?
Are they like things? Is it things?
Kinda.
Okay.
It's pretty much thing.
Like
we've
from
got-
like the Addams family.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh.
Their hands.
They're super handy
Oops,
hands.
sorry.
Um,
Oh shit! I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry.
What have you done?
I am literally the worst person on the planet right now.
how dare you? On your birthday,
we
no
have-
less.
A mummy and 4 hands.
There. So put this in the doorway of that other chamber, and
Oh,
then
so they're,
this
like, over
kind.
here.
They're all right there.
Oh.
You guys
Is
made
this
some
guy still
noise.
here?
Yeah.
Okay.
And all these hand thingies are here.
They're kind of making their way up this chamber here.
Like this way?
Yep.
How many?
3 in that hall.
3 in this hallway? Can I put 2 behind?
That's fine.
Yeah. And then one guy
Wow,
here with one
stacking
guy
it for
here.
ya.
In which case, then I'll just remove.
So,
Well, no, I won't.
let's see, because I...
Once you get it situated,
actually,
I'll,
Sudi was right there. So,
Alright,
So
we're
we
situated,
have
there we go.
1 mummy and 1 hand, and 1 mummy and 3
3
hands.
hands.
okay.
When we say 3 hands, do we mean like 3 pairs of hands or
3
3?
hands.
So, no,
Okay.
just 3
Individual
individual.
hands.
Thank
Okay.
And they're just crawling through the bones, and some of them are up on the wall. Some of them are
Okay.
crawling across the ground ahead
Send
of
it to
this
the
other
chat.
zombie.
But Sudi and, well, because I'm literally right behind her, Sudi and I can see this guy.
You
then.
can see it, and they're all framed in this creepy ass red light from
Okay.
her sword.
Well,
Love
since it's my turn and I don't want to waste movement at the moment, since we're right here, I would like to, because we're kind of, I'm going to yell at Sudi, Sudi, stick your arms straight up in the air, and I'm going to stab at the skeleton underneath her armpits. Like this.
Nice.
So she just kind of tips.
she kind of leans to the side this way, away from, like towards the wall, away from the doorway, and my long sword comes out and stabs at the skeleton.
All right.
That is a skeleton, right?
That is a mummy.
Okay.
It looks
Yes.
like a skeleton.
Okay.
I'm using skeletons because they're the closest
you're just
that look like.
Because I'm dumb, you're going to have to remind me
That's
every
fine.
time what
Do
the
not
actual
worry.
thing we're fighting is.
Here's the problem. I didn't expect you guys
do that. So I gotta add some things
To wake up the things,
encounter.
have Lothric open the mimic, or
All of the above.
All of the above.
you're not allowed to touch shit anymore.
I mean, what did you expect us to do? Since
Not-
when have we ever not fucked it up before?
I should have expected it. I
Y'all
really
should have
should.
a little restraint. So I stab with my longsword, my dominant hand,
Yes. So,
towards the mummy. And I stab at the neck. Nope. No, I stab right at the center of the chest. Like center of mass. The thing,
center of mass.
The biggest thing to hit on the mummy.
Yes. Okay, roll for an attack.
Attack good, babe.
Let's see. Hold on. I gotta find my weapon. So that. 15.
15. Okay. 15 will hit.
Okay.
So, you stab it straight with the short sword,
Yep.
straight into the chest.
Yes. Excuse me. Sorry. Oh, that's fine. X doesn't need to be alive.
I just, for some reason, X is missing.
It's
I'm not
fine.
sure why.
And then so I do 1d6 damage plus 2, so 4 plus 2 gives me 6 damage.
Okay. Alright, that's piercing damage?
I
would say
yes.
piercing if you're
It
stabbing.
looks like there's something piercing in the little picture.
Yep,
So, I'm gonna go
so
yes.
6 damage?
Yes.
Okay, so you stab it straight center of mass, straight through the sternum, and you feel the bones crack as it goes, and just stands there on your sword and starts to take another step forward.
Okay.
And pull your sword back out. Are behind Sudi otherwise.
Yeah, behind Sudi. And then as my... Let's see, hold on. As my... Okay. So then as my bonus action, I'd like to use steady aim.
Okay.
So that just gives me advantage on my next roll
Yep.
for my second action.
For your second attack on that
Yeah, for
one.
my second
Yes,
attack,
yes.
because...
So you
and
take
then,
a second, refocus.
Yep, while Sudi is still leaning towards the wall, because your arms are still up, right, Sudi?
Oh, so what?
Cool.
You're pretty much
So-
tucked sideways against the wall to let her stab.
my short sword comes up like this,
Yep.
without hitting Sudi, and slices diagonally from neck down.
Like down through
All
the
right.
Chest to the waist, towards the wall of the mummy thing.
Alright, make an attack.
Oh, hold on, wrong.
And you get
dice.
advantage on that for your steady aim.
Yep.
Ooh,
Oh,
gummy
well,
bears.
fuck. Alright, so 18 plus 5 is 23.
23 will hit.
Hold on, let me roll my...
Double check.
Yeah, let me... 23.
You'll hit. Because if you get a natural 20, then it's even more amazing. Alright, and roll sneak attack on this as well. Because you're doing it from behind another
Oh,
person.
that's right! 80!
we didn't do it on the
And
first
I
one,
get
so add it to this
80
one.
sneak attack. Okay, hold on. So I get 3d6 damage
3d6 plus the
plus
normal.
my 1d6 plus 2. So I need...
So roll them 4 and...
So I got 3, 5 makes 8, plus 2 is 10 for the sneak attack
So
damage.
10 sneak attack.
And then I get 4 plus 2 for my short sword, so I get 6. So 16 damage.
16? Alright. So you cut it and cut a number of these bandages into ribbons, and they just kind of slough off. And there's still more underneath, but you start to see this slowly withered, rotting corpse underneath. Nothing around the face, just the torso sort of exposed. You can see the top of a hip as it's just under this red light. Kind of like this reptile lights when you have the night lights for them.
Sick.
Yeah, it's woof. But you hit it pretty solid, and it just reels back for a second, stumbles backwards, almost steps on the other hand, and then refocuses and comes back forward.
Alright.
Alright, so then all done?
Yep, because with steady aim I can't move.
Yeah.
So...
You have to sit planted.
Till my turn
Yep.
is done, basically. So yes.
Alright. Jade, it is your turn.
Okay. Can we see the guy yet or not?
You cannot see.
Still cannot see him. Okay.
No, but he flickered right where you were before. Before you were thrown. head first into a fiery sphere.
Yeah, but now Lothric's in the way. If now we're just gonna throw anything at him.
Yeah, but you can move.
Yeah, I know I can move.
He came running in with his hands, and you
I'm just
can
like,
hear them
"Big."
softly like sizzling.
Oh,
He's got
that's gross.
spicy jazz hands.
That's gross.
You want to run into in jazz hands.
No, I wasn't.
Spicy jazz hands.
Okay, hold on. I forgot to do this. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna.
I hate you.
Can I?
You say that every time.
Can I just sneak in and move in right next to the shadow dude? Or the
Next to the
specter?
Spirit of Peace?
Yes. Can I just sneak in right there in between the two of them?
Yeah.
You three need to kill this thing. so you
I
can come
cannot
help.
reach
know.
the mini, so if you want to move it, then
Hey,
yeah.
where are you moving, Jade?
Just like the square next to the Spirit of Peace.
Like that?
Like, yeah,
Right
right there.
there.
I'm going.
That's where you last saw it. You don't know if it's still there or not. But
I'm on top of it?
No, it's the spaces where you last saw it is where you were before.
Yeah, I
But
know,
you don't know if it's still there. So you'll find out.
Fuck, okay. Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna find out. I'm gonna do, Chromatic Orb again. I
Chromatic
think.
Orb again?
Yes.
Alright. Get it?
I'm gonna do it on here. Bloop. Fuckers! It's 12 to hit.
12 to hit. 12 does hit.
Oh, okay, great. Yay.
But you do roll with disadvantage because you can't see it.
That's right, yes.
So just roll higher and it'll be okay.
Well, I do 4d8.
No,
so
you have to roll again.
Roll again.
Oh,
To
sorry.
see if you'll hit
Oh,
it. So
you're
right.
hopefully it's higher.
19.
19,
Okay, you
yep,
did it.
so 12 still hits. Yep, roll your damage.
Alrighty.
And what flavor?
It's still fire.
Still fire? Okay.
Yeah. What flavor?
There's lots of
I
chromatic
I
flavors.
rolled 22.
I like red
22
of damage.
points of fire damage.
Good,
Fire
girl.
damage.
So you're
Yeah.
pissed off. Tell me how you want to do it.
Yeah!
Thank
God!
I'm like gritting my teeth because it freaking hurt.
It just threw you through the flaming sphere.
Yeah, so I'm gritting my teeth. I've got my hands up and I'm like, fucking die! And I like throw my was that 4 orbs basically, or is it just?
It's just one.
3. Oh, it's just one.
It's
Okay.
just one.
I throw my one huge fire orb at him,
Yeah.
in where I think he's going to be. And just hurl it at this dude.
Yeah. All right. So you
That's it.
hurl this concentrated little ball of fire. It's much larger, and then you condense it just a little bit smaller to be a little bit easier to throw, and peek out from just by Lothric, and just kind of go, hey, whoosh, and just say, just fucking die. And then from there, you just see this thing. As the light kind of comes closer to it, you finally spot the pinpricks of light. And they grow a little bit brighter and brighter as this orb comes towards it. And it just kind of, the cackling stops and goes, huh? And just immediately you hear this scream as its outline appears, and this hole is burned through it.
Thank God.
And it just kind of starts to sizzle into ash on the ground right there.
Yay!
Alright, the poltergeist is gone.
Is that what
That's
that was?
what it was.
Yep.
Okay, what is a poltergeist? I know, someone needs to educate me on things.
Poltergeist is
Like,
kind
not
of
as
like a
X,
ghost.
as like...
Kind of like
Hold
a
on.
ghost, but different. This one is just, I can pick things up and throw them.
Oh, it's like Peeves from Harry Potter?
Yeah.
Oh,
Things
okay.
like Lemba.
Okay.
So,
I know what that is then, never mind.
yes. So, I have added all of the hands to the initiative on the same count. They are next.
So all the hands go at once?
All
so-
of the hands go at once just for ease of use.
Okay. I don't know if I'm happy.
So
or
was
not
it
about
basically a specter?
Nope.
No, I'm talking about the.
that. Alright, can Jade yell, it's done?
You all
Oh.
see that it's done.
Well, Sudi
you
and I
don't.
are... Yeah, can
but-
someone yell,
Okay,
it's
I
dead!
did it! It's dead! I just
Yep.
I just like yell out.
Cool.
Okay, it's
Yeah.
finally dead.
Cool.
So all of the hands slowly make their way. Move each of them 20 feet to the nearest person.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's all
And
the Sudi.
So, do they share...
They're small enough they can go between legs.
Okay, so I'll just do that. 5, 10, 15... Sorry, Sudi!
Ow.
And
One more.
Oh, I forgot about that.
This
yeah.
one was right behind that
He's
one.
right
too.
behind.
According to where it is on this sheet.
Yeah, it's
No.
on a curved
5,
piece of
10,
paper.
15, 20.
There. All right. So these hands are going to crawl up your legs, Sudi.
I hate it.
Each of them is going to grip you.
Oh.
I'm sorry, Sudi.
I don't like that.
And you're going to take 3 attacks from these claws. 21 to hit.
Yeah, that hits Al.
14 to hit.
Remember, add 1 to your armor class because of the candle.
Yeah, even with the candle.
Damn.
And 23. So all of them hit as their fingernails grip through kind of your pants and your shirt and start to pull and just rip into you. They don't have it built into D&D Beyond, so I have to roll it this way. 4, so 5 points of slashing damage, and another 3 points of slashing damage, and another 2 points of slashing damage.
Owie, 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 owie.
Points all together.
Yes, so 10 points of slashing damage in total as these claws grip in and start to tear your flesh beneath your clothes. And the 3 of them are currently on you. Like they're on you. So,
Pants are expensive.
Lemba, it is your turn now. You just saw this thing die. This poltergeist thing that threw you into the wall.
Can Sudi at least yell, "Someone come help"?
No, she yells, "These pants are expensive."
Oh, that's what she yells. Alright.
And you're able to see this as these hands start to crawl up her, and it's fucking uncomfortable.
And I yell, "Someone come help."
On your turn.
Damn, alright.
Jade and Lothric, how you doing on hit points?
I'm fine.
You can see, based on this, because they wouldn't necessarily be able to respond. Jade went through your fireball, so she's kind of scorched up, and Lothric's hands are sizzling, but it's his hands. It's not this whole
I just
body.
hold up my hands.
He's got little puncture marks on his wrists from what looks like teeth, and they're kind of softly sizzling. And she's just still kind of softly sizzling
I'm, like,
from being in
limping a
fire.
little bit.
Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna walk up to Lothric, look at him, and be like, "Probably your fault." Go on, Jade.
Oh, wait, I'll wait till it's my
Okay.
turn. This
And
is
I'm
not
gonna go to
a-
her and be like, "Sorry about the fire, Jade. Didn't mean to hurt you." And I'm gonna tap her on the shoulder and cast guidance. I assume you are a willing creature.
Yes.
Once before the spell ends, so anywhere up in the next minute, you can roll a d4 and add the number to any ability check of your choice. You can roll the dice before or after making the ability check.
But not before I tell you what happens. So you say, "God, it's happening," and then So, all right,
Okay, ability check.
all done.
Yeah.
It's the idea is that you can go, "I don't think that's enough," and then you add
Is
it.
it like-
But if you find out if it's enough or not, then don't. You can't
Like
just
if
add
you
it.
roll a
after.
number and you're not sure if it's gonna
If
be
you
good
find
enough.
out that it doesn't work, you can't be like, "Oh, fine then, guidance."
Hold on, I'm missing a...
So she can add a d4 to any ability check.
So, like,
But
if I
she
was gonna
can
do
roll
a-
it before she rolls or after she rolls, but she can't do it once the outcome is determined.
So, like, hypothetically speaking, she rolls a 12. She can decide to tell you, "I'd like to add it," before you
she
say
can
whether or
say-
not it hits or something?
Yes, before I tell her what
Okay,
the outcome
but once
of it is.
you say it is, she can't change her mind.
Yes.
Is it just
Once
like
I tell her,
the-
if she waits and I say doesn't hit, and then she goes fine, then I'm gonna add the 4. Then that doesn't work.
No, that doesn't work. Is
Yeah.
she only allowed to use it once?
Yes.
Okay.
And it's only on ability checks.
So, please explain what a.
If I say
ability
make a strength check,
Okay, that's.
then you
that's
can do
what
that.
I'm trying to wonder.
which would be
Okay.
helpful for the poltergeist.
Yeah.
So, all right.
Okay, gotcha. Ooh, okay, thank you.
That's all I got.
So, all right. That is your turn.
Yep.
All right, Lothric, it's your turn.
Oh, joy. Give me just a sec. Alrighty. I mean,
Maybe tell everybody about the shit you did. Yeah, like
What you gonna do?
okay. So, are there ashes on the ground that I can see?
There are. It turned into this ash, this fine powder that settled into the bones on the ground there. It is dark and
Well, he's gonna
this
go
tile
collect the
chamber.
goddamn ashes.
You could investigate for the ashes, but you know where they would be, so I'd give you advantage. But that would take your action
I'm
to
an
investigate.
alchemist.
And
I
pull
like
things.
these things.
Okay, but maybe once we're done killing everything, we'll come back and collect it.
It may have blown away.
In the fucking dead end room?
Yes.
Sudi, we can both stab
maybe we
Lothric
should
when this
swim
is done.
away.
No, you
Judy has a
can't.
really good reason to stab Lothric already.
Well, as soon as
So-
X finds out
Okay,
that the
so
mimic
what
is
I-
broken, she's gonna join in.
I'm gonna immediately go try to do what I need to do. So I'm gonna dash back.
Dash back, so walk and action.
Oh wait.
What you got?
Okay, yeah, we'll do this. Just like, I'm gonna go and kind of fix a problem that I made, so I might need some help. Lemba, you may want to come with me. I might need your fire, flamey flame. So I'm gonna move. I'm
What the
gonna
fuck you do?
10, 25.
Can he see the shit we're doing now?
You come out into the hall and you see
I'm just like,
X reverse kind of just spooning Sudi and
Just
trying to rub off of these hands that are crawling up Sudi.
And
And you see these figures just past them.
and
as you go out into the hall.
My sword wrapped in like wilting bandages.
Yeah, you
The
pretty
mummy.
much. There's these bandages on the floor and kind of on
the
her
only thing
sword.
that's running through my head is the Rick and Morty scene. It's just like, but Rick, it's just like, don't worry about it.
Yeah,
don't think about it.
We got this handled. Fucking take care of the shit you started that we don't
It's
know
just
about.
like, yeah, so I'm gonna go fight this mimic thing. Okay, and
Turns around and goes, "Thanks for sharing."
you're welcome. And then going to. Well, see, because the only way for me to get back over there would be use my last of my phase step, which we'll do because I'm gonna try to help and be somewhat decent. And I'm gonna.
Applause for Lothric having
Hey,
decency.
let him finish his turn, but see what he does before
Okay.
we congratulate him.
Notice the lackluster of us. It's not real life.
Hey, I've helped.
Excellent.
I've helped with stuff.
By opening a mimic.
Not with this, but
Alright,
before.
continue.
I help. Okay, now that I'm right in front of it, I'm going to use my short sword.
Okay.
And-
Did you face step?
Yeah.
Okay, so do you wanna? Is it when you arrive that you can make them afraid?
No, it's before. This
Okay,
one's
so
this
it
one has to be.
wouldn't have applied. Okay,
At least, let me go to.
I
really
wasn't
quick.
sure if it was the place you leave you make people afraid, or if
You
you,
can
arrive in their
teleport to an
face.
unapproachable. You see. Yeah, before you teleport, must succeed on.
Okay. So you're like, "See ya, fuckers," and then make them afraid as you ditch out of there.
Nice.
Pretty much. Yeah.
Neat. Okay. So you appear directly in its face. You see that it's kind of doing that thing where it's a box and it's going from corner to corner and just pop over and just down the hall towards you.
Yep.
And you just appear and it stops and kind of tilts back just a little bit and looks at you and blinks.
And what?
And blinks.
Just blinks. I thought you said points. I'm just like, what? How would points? Okay. I'm going to take my sword, take it up, and ha-cha! Right in the eye and straight down.
Did you say hacha?
Roll an attack.
No, I don't.
That's a little bit small.
I don't know. I think it would be pretty nerdy of the note scribbler to take the sword and go ha-cha!
Fuck, I don't think that's gonna work.
A 10?
10.
That does not hit. As you stab down towards it, it just kind of opens the chest top and knocks the sword back up out of the way and then shuts back down. As it opens up, you see this purpley pink mouth with lots of rows of sharp yellowed teeth. And then it just kind of gurgles and shuts the lid back down.
Okay. One reaction. Okay, it's a reaction. Okay, so if it hits me again, my reaction is the hellish rebuke.
All right, we'll
That
see.
doesn't
if it
have to
does.
be on. Okay, I just wanted to confirm that.
Yeah, if
Okay.
it were to hit you.
Okay, then can I Because I have 2 attacks.
Yep.
Can I try to hit it again?
You could try to hit it again with that second attack.
That's a 24.
24? Okay, that'll
That's
hit.
a hit. Okay.
Roll your damage.
That's pretty nice.
Are you fucking serious?
4 damage.
4 damage.
Oh.
Still don't.
You know what?
Some
Take it, man.
damage. I was gonna say at least.
You
I don't
stab
think
into
the
the
last
top
hit.
of it, and it's weird. It looks like
Better
wood,
than
but it's
0.
soft. And it was hard at first, and it feels almost like a harder outer shell with this softer piece on the inside. So you stab into it, and this purple blood starts to come out.
Oh.
But it doesn't seem like it did nearly as much damage. You know, it's only 4 points of damage still, but it did the irregular amount you'd assume for the hit.
Boom. Okay, well then, yeah, that's all I can do.
All right. So then it is its turn.
Which is what is it?
Yeah,
The
which-
mimic
which-
that I
You
was
got
with.
Sorry.
7 its
Mimic.
on the
Sorry,
plane.
there
mimic.
are a lot
The
of
mimic.
hits on the
Say
thing.
that.
That's right in front of me.
That's a lot of
Especially
it.
since we're comparing the hand to. Oh, not it. That's thing.
Thing. It is
All
the
right.
hairy.
Yeah,
11
I know. I'm
to
all
hit you.
about Adam Finley. I've seen the whole
No.
thing.
11 does
Many
not hit.
times.
So it
Lately.
leans
Oh, both
back
sides.
and then opens the lid and slams forward and just misses you. And you just kind of are take a step back, and it just sits there and slam, and you all hear this heavy wooden chest slam sound. And you're like, what the fuck is Lothric doing? And that's about it. That's all it can do on its turn other than move, but it already is where it needs to be if it hits you. So, now it is the mummy's turn.
Which one is the mummy?
The mummy is the skeleton guy
the
there.
one by me. All right. Can we take a quick break to go get cheesecake so we can get it in
Yes.
the fridge? And this will also allow me to ask my question before it takes its turn.
Absolutely.
Let's do it.
I do want cheesecake.
To adjust everything for like the assassinate thing.
Yeah.
You cut down, and you cut down from kind of shoulder clavicle all the way down and pulled a bunch of the bandages off. You revealed a part of its face. You see rotting teeth in this eye, and Sudi, you see this eye, focus in on you, and the brow just furrow. Nothing else is available for the face, just this one cut where you see teeth and eyeball. Make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh God.
Wisdom saving throw. I think I'm getting sick, guys.
Oh.
I can just feel it in the back of my throat now.
Oh.
It's 11.
11.
Word.
11 succeeds. You feel this pang of fear well up just kind of in the back of your head, that unsettling, rotting face. But you push through it. You've been in the catacombs for so long. You've seen so much bodies, so many corpses.
I don't want to hold here.
But
It's hard to-
it is going to take some swings at you.
Cheesecake.
Oh no, it cannot. Oh no, can use its dreadful gear and make one attack. So it's going to take a swing at you. Natural 1. So it swings at you with one heaving hammer fist and just absolutely whiffs it. And hits one of the claws off of you and onto the ground.
Stupid mommy.
So, now it is Serenity's turn. She is going to have the Spirit of Peace move up by you guys.
Like behind these guys,
Yeah.
or
Yep,
okay, is she facing us or facing?
facing you guys.
Yeah.
Because then they all of the hands have disadvantage on their attacks.
Good idea.
So, and she's gonna be just like, what the fuck is happening? They're all over you. Behind her, Lothric is fighting a box. Something was in that room, and there was fire, but now there's not. So she has no idea what the fuck is happening. Sudi, it is your turn. There are hands all over you.
Well, only 2. There were 3, but only 2.
Yeah.
Not like I stab at one of the hands with the spicy sword.
With the spicy sword. All right, roll an attack.
8.
8 to hit.
Yeah.
Let me see what they're. You stab at it, but it's on you. So you swipe and just totally pull back because you're worried you'll hit your own body. And you're, like you just said, these pants are expensive. And you pull your punch and miss. It doesn't do anything.
Oh, man.
My curse of fashion.
Yeah. Do you have multiple attacks per action?
I do not.
Oh. Anything else you want to do?
Do a little jig.
Just do a little jig.
Trying to off.
You're watching these things. I'm gonna make them make a dexterity save or a strength save. I'm gonna make them do a strength. One of them completely falls off, and the other one grips tighter onto the cloth and is still holding on. Two of them are on the ground in front of you, though. All right, is that your turn? Okay. So. Now, can I have you move that zombie 20 feet forward?
Okay, it's gonna share space with all the hands.
Yeah, it can, because it's larger than them.
Okay, hold on.
There's a lot
of shit going on right up here, guys. Hold on.
Oh, yes.
Okay.
Damn.
The hands are tiny, and so they're medium, and so if you're 2 sizes smaller, you can share space.
Alright.
Yep. So, that zombie comes lurching forward with this red light, kind of at this point slowly bottom lighting it and shedding this horrible look over its face. It's going to reach out and try to grab you, Sudi, with a 7. I'm gonna say it probably doesn't hit.
It does not hit.
Does not hit. It reaches over and just tries to grab as you kind of flail with the blade, and you accidentally knock the arm out of the way, but it worked out. So that's good, but now it is X's turn.
Fuck, alright, about time. Alright, X would like to finish trying to get at least rid of one thing and yells at Sudi, Sudi, bend! as X's short sword comes back down once again in the same diagonal pattern of the last cut from
The same cut from the mummy?
from neck to waist and goes slashing down.
Alright.
With so I guess.
Hurt. Oh no.
Hold on, I gotta go back to my character sheet, sorry.
That's okay.
I was in I think I get a +5 with my sword, so I get 17.
17 will hit.
Okay. 7, okay. Come on, characters. It's loading. Okay. While it's doing that, 17, so I get 1d6 + 2, because it's no longer a sneak attack. So 3 + 2 is 5.
5? Okay. So you slash back through it, following the same path and continue to tear. It's dry. The last one that you fought was almost like fighting paper mache beneath all those rags. It is kind of the same, and you tear straight through some of the flesh just below the rib cage and above the hip.
Yeah.
But it isn't enough to take it out, and it isn't enough to impede it too much.
Okay.
All right.
Then I take my bonus action, or
Yep.
my second attack,
Yes.
and I repeat my motion again.
So you
And
just
once again,
same.
hack at this bitch with my short sword. Oh shit. That's a 6.
A 6 does not hit.
Fuck.
So you swipe and overshoot and try to just reverse it and go the opposite direction, and it just totally misjudged. You're not used to going that other direction.
Alright, I tried, guys.
All
I
right.
tried Sudi, I was trying to kill it before it got to you.
All right, Jade, it is your turn.
Wow.
You're in the room next to Lemba.
I know, I'm seeing that. Okay. Oof. Big oof here. God, I don't know what to do. I guess I'm gonna just... I think I'm gonna go up behind,
Behind
Sudi
X.
and X.
Okay.
Do you think it would be feasible to be able to get something over there?
It depends on the spell, but you're firing through 2 people, so they'd have half cover.
fuck?
Gives them a +5 to their AC.
Okay, maybe I shouldn't do that.
But you have spells that auto hit.
Hold on, let me see here. Oh, okay. I'm seeing what you're saying. I'm understanding what you're putting down.
What are you doing?
I come up behind the two of you, X and Sudi, and I go, okay, everyone duck.
So you're like, Sudi, duck! And she ducks off to the side, and you slash. And Jade goes, alright, you duck! And you're like, slash, fuck!
I'm gonna do magic missile at the thing that's in the doorway, which is a mummy.
Just whatever the first level?
Well, she's.
You can pick individual targets for each missile.
Oh shit, that's right.
So if you pass it at a higher level, you have more missiles.
I am gonna do it on. You know what? I'm gonna do it on.
You could
second
hit.
level.
If you do it at a higher level, you could hit almost everything.
I don't wanna.
The hands are on Sudi.
Yeah, but right
Yeah,
now
but it
we're
would
more
hit just
concerned
the
about the
hands.
mummy and the zombie.
Okay. I'll do it on third level. My highest level.
Okay.
So
how many
missiles do I have?
It says +1 for every level
Yeah,
after, so
okay.
3 + 1, so that's 5.
When you cast using a spell that's not higher, you can put in one more dart for each slot level above first.
So it's 3 for the first level, plus another for second, plus another for third, is 5 darts.
5. Okay, so I'm gonna have one hit the mummy thing.
Okay.
How many hands are grabbing?
There are 3 hands grabbing at her,
I'm gonna do those 3,
and there's one that's farther in the back.
and I'm gonna do that one.
There's also a zombie right in her face.
How many am I up to now? So there's 4, 5.
If you do the mummy and all of the hands, that's 5.
Okay, I'm gonna do that. We're gonna do that.
Okay.
Yes.
Roll your damage.
Magic missile. What? Okay, so the first one is 2.
2. All right.
Second one is 2.
2. All right.
Oh my god, this stupid little page. Get away. Seriously, okay. 3.
3. All right.
2.
2.
And 3.
3. Okay. So, Sudi, what you see as all of this is going down is Jade,
And you hear her voice as she says, alright, duck! And you're already ducking, so that works great. There's one holding on and starting to crawl its way farther up your dress, like dress pants again, because you have the billowy pants. It's starting to crawl its way up and fight to stay on. And you just see this kind of swirling arc of all of these different white points of light shoot out and past X, past you, hit each of the hands and hit the mummy, and the mummy gets knocked back. Just the top of the head just starts to go and knocked back like you got hit in the face. All of the hands are speared through and fall to the ground, palm up and curl like a spider.
You're welcome.
Oh, and he didn't say they were dead, but thank you,
They
Jade.
are.
Oh, they are dead?
All of the hands are dead.
Oh,
They
thank
just
God. Thank you, Jade.
curl up like a withered spider.
Damn, Jade's gonna have all the XP from killing everything. Share a little glory, will you, hon?
I'll try. I'll try.
So,
Sorry, that was sorry,
Poltergeist is dead. Crawling Claw A is dead. B dead. C dead. D dead.
Okay, which one's gonna we take off the board?
Lumba.
Okay, I'm gonna follow Lothric.
So all of the hands. Yeah.
Thank God, I was getting pissed.
So let's see. My walking speed.
There was a lot
30
there.
feet, 60
They had
feet?
2 hit
How do
points
I find
apiece.
my walk? Where's my walking speed?
Your walking speed's right next to your
I
proficiency
think it should be
bonus.
30.
Yeah, it should
Oh,
be right next
aha,
to the
13.
efficiency
Okay.
Inspiration.
So I gotta walk past 2 people to get to Lothric.
That's gonna take a 10 for each person.
10 for each person?
Yeah, because
Yeah.
you're difficult
'Cause you have
terrain.
to squeeze past them in this tight
Yeah.
way.
Alright,
5,
just move
10,
me.
15, 20, 25, 30. So you can only go there.
You can get to there.
God, I'm sorry.
And you could dash.
If you dash,
Oh.
it doubles your action.
You just
Doubles
can't.
your move.
Or it doubles your movement, but then you lose
Yeah.
your action.
But if
Well,
you have
I
a
mean,
good
I'm not
bonus
going to
action-
be able to do anything back there anyway, so yeah, I'm going to dash.
Alright.
Alright.
You can move 60.
Just going to run up to Lothric and be like, what the fuck you do?
35, 40, 45, 50. So you're right next to me then?
Yeah, just be like, what the fuck?
You can see him
Hold on.
fighting a chest.
Why are we breaking into this chest?
And then you
I
see
can't
the
say
eye.
it. I'm just like,
You pretty much walk up and you're like, why are we fighting a chest? And then you see the eye go
Your
over
response.
towards you.
My response is just like,
And it
This is why!
hinges open a little bit and you see teeth.
What did you do? That's fine, I assume your response will come on your next turn.
it will.
It is your turn.
Oh, okay. Just like, so this is my friend.
We're on a date.
We're on a date.
Her
The
name
lid
is
flaps
Beatrice.
open and shut.
She doesn't like to talk about her eye.
Don't stare.
She only has one eye. She doesn't have
It's just
both
one eye.
eyes.
It's just one eye.
Okay, good to know.
Just like, and yeah, I'm about to, try to get rid of her. So wish me luck.
Try to swipe left.
Just like, okay, I'm attuned to Umbralash now.
Yeah.
Ooh, have we seen him use it yet?
No.
I've used it once, but not when I was attuned, so it didn't
Not
do anything.
attuned.
But
And
now
the
that
minute
I'm-
that it was attuned, you heard in your head this very dark.
So I'm going to back up 10 feet because I need
Okay.
at least 10 feet to use it.
All right, you'll take an attack of opportunity.
Oh yeah, that's right.
It's gonna just shoot its tongue out at you
Deep fried.
for
He
an
can
8
still-
to hit.
He can still
Does not
action,
hit.
Does not
right?
hit.
What?
You can still use your action though, right?
Yeah.
I'm just.
No, he just moved out of its melee range, so it can try to take a swipe.
Ah, but it
But
missed.
it takes an attack opportunity, but miss.
Yep.
So now I am going to use Umbralash. Going to
Okay.
try to hit this thing.
Yes.
Do it. I believe in you.
Kill it.
Does a 23 hit?
23 does hit. Roll damage.
Yeah, it better hit a fucking chest.
Okay, so I undo it and I do a flurry in the air to.
So you backed into the room so you could do the spin.
Yeah, so I can make sure do all the spinny spins and I whip. Oh come on!
What?
Oh, I got a 3.
3 damage.
Oh,
It rolled on a 1 on a d4, but I get +2, so 3 damage.
So 3 damage. That's still damage. That's good. But you shoot forward with this whip, and you just hear this crack. And Lemba, he backed up into the hall, and then this whip comes flying forward. You see it's wreathed in this dark shadow,
Ooh.
and then it's even darker than like the room around it, and you're in this otherwise pitch black cavern. Right?
Ooh.
So it's lit up just slightly by red light around the corner, but you see the dark shadow as it whips forward and almost like a lion tamer just hits the thing right by the eye. Doesn't hurt the eye too much, but just whoosh, and it just takes that damage and otherwise kind of leans back forward. It's pissed off.
Perfect.
This
You
is
made it
this is a
now.
perfect example of poking the bear.
Is the eye red now? Now it's been irritated.
No, it has not.
Oh, I just got.
It's not even red like it's been
No,
poked.
not for 3 damage.
It's hurtful.
Well, because I
I
get.
would like to tell you that poking yourself with that, even lightly,
Fucking hurts, I know, but
and makes you look red. Okay.
3 damage is. Oh man, I messed up putting the contact in a little. That's about it.
Alrighty.
I got a 504 gateway timeout error.
Oh.
I'm
So
going
did I. I
to.
restarted my computer just to see if maybe.
Oh,
I'm trying the 8 times refresh real quick.
yeah.
Okay.
Oh no, it's pooped.
I'm gonna keep mine up as much as I can.
I was just trying to look at my spell book, and then it was like
Alright, I'm just gonna do Umber Lash again.
Umber Lash again. All right, roll an attack again.
Oh.
Damn it, 7.
7 to hit. So this time it catches, as you pull it back, it catches up on a crop, like this outcrop on the ceiling of the catacombs, and you have to take the time to pull it back free. You're like, Lumba, watch me! And then you hit it, and then you pull it back, and it gets caught, and you're like, shit, fuck. You pull it back down.
There you go.
I mean, Lothric would not say that.
But
he's like so in the thing trying to, just hit this thing where he's trying to use all of his focus and it just didn't work out, but he would not have said that.
That's fine. Alright, all done?
I still have movement, right?
You still have movement. You moved, what, 10?
I moved 10. I'll just...
Yeah. Back into place.
It's gonna stop it from moving to help the other people, so I'm trying to help.
I get you. I get it.
I also have the hit points where I have the advantage to do that. So.
Alright, so, all done? Then
that's all I can
it
do.
is the Mimic's turn now. It is going to try to bite back into you. And a 22 to hit.
Yeah.
That will hit. So 10 points of piercing damage.
Joy.
And 7 points of acid damage. As it clamps back onto your hand, the hand that's holding... the free hand that isn't holding Umber Lash. So you're sitting there and you have it and then Umber Lash in the other hand as it starts to just slowly pierce through your fingers. And your fingers get that tingly, numb feeling again that you have felt before.
Lovely. I'm going to use Eldritch Blast. Because it attacked.
Not.
What do you mean? Yes, I can.
It is not your turn. It's
a reaction, though.
As a reaction, that would be like a Warcaster. As a reaction, you could use... or
not my Eldritch Blast, my Hellish Rebuke. That's what I meant.
That's fine. You can do that.
Okay, well, I'm kicked out of it as well, so I have to restart. I'm going to restart my computer.
There. We'll roll that in a moment then when we get back in.
That's fine.
Alright, for now, it is the mummy's turn. The mummy is going to, even still now, because, it was sent reeling after that magic missile hit, but it is going to reach out and try to slam back into Sudi. So, let me... 23 to hit. That will hit.
That'll hit.
Alright.
Yes, there it is.
So, that is 8 bludgeoning damage.
Should we get in?
Yep, I got it. I had to clear all
8 bludgeoning damage and 14 necrotic damage. Make a Constitution saving throw.
Wait, hold on. 8 and 14?
8 plus 14, yep.
D&D Beyond wasn't working.
Yeah, it's being weird for server stuff.
It's so weird that this is like not working.
So that's 22. You are at a hit point.
Woo!
Don't do this shit to me.
I don't want to, but we'll make a Constitution saving throw when it gets back up. For now, though,
Okay.
I'll do Serenity's turn.
Serenity has no way to reach forward to reach the group, so she's going to turn around and see Lumba and Lothric whipping a chest. And
Sexy.
Whipping
and take a step forward and cast Command. She's going to say... She's going to say grovel, effectively, is the command that it would be. Where it's pretty much, she just leans forward and says, chill! And it has to spend its turn just sitting there and being sad, basically. As long as it fails its save. Let me... Yeah, that's a 3. So, yep. And then after her, it is Sudi. So if you have it open, cool. Otherwise, we'll work on that other one.
Can the mimic make a dex saving throw, please?
Dex save, yes. Oop. I closed the sheet. So, from your turn, Lothric, it rolled a 12 for a dex saving throw.
It failed.
It fails. Okay.
2d10 of fire damage.
2d10.
Seven fire damage.
All right. So as these flames kind of wreath up around it, it just starts to gurgle a little bit as it takes the command in tow and just kind of has to take that damage.
Fabulous.
All right. So then, how are you looking, Sudi? Did it come back up?
Did my what come back up? No, it did not.
Okay. All right. Then, do you want me to skip you for now, and we'll move on from there,
I can go grab a d20.
if you like.
I'll see if I can break into your character sheet on this end. That way I can see what your attack bonus is.
That's weird, the server's going.
Yeah, they're having some issues at D&D Beyond.
So I cleared all my cookies, and then that made it so that it would work.
How do you clear cookies?
So, I don't know what browser you're using, but I'm using Chrome. Next to the website name, there's a little, like, lock,
Yeah.
and it's view website.
Oh, clear cookies
Yeah.
inside data.
Yeah, you just click on cookies, and then... Like, right now, it says that, like, there's 53 in use. Which doesn't make any sense. Like, why is TikTok and, like, Twitter being used right now? I don't know. But that seemed to do it,
Mhm.
so... I don't know if it was a coincidence or not, but... Sure.
Oh,
That work?
yep. Cleared my cookies and it got in.
I'll do it.
So...
Oh.
Yeah, if you're gonna do the prayer of healing and you have two gods to choose from, let's see.
Oh.
She's gonna be such a wishy-washy little, like, cheater. And she's gonna pray to Scarlet Maiden.
Okay.
And she's going to say, if you really see any potential in me, at least don't let me die. What the hell is that accent? The fuck? Why did she turn into a Russian? Oh my god.
Because you're near death.
To a Russian.
Sudi turned into Svetlana.
Svetlana!
Do not let me die in these catacombs. I cannot die here. At least let me see the ocean.
At least let me see the ocean.
All right.
That's funny. I have another 504 gamer time on.
So y'all healed up? You healed up?
Yep.
Good.
I'm trying.
Okay. Anything else you want to do?
Oh, God.
That is my turn.
Okay. It is the zombies' turn.
I shouldn't have messed at best, and that was a mistake.
Let's see here. I'm trying to figure out exactly what I'm going to do with my zombie. Especially because it just kicked me out of it.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm going to roll it manually. I know that it has a...
God damn.
Oh.
I'm getting like multiple different kinds of errors now. I'm getting like a 504 and a 503 error.
That's really fun.
Huh.
Yeah, it's great.
No, yeah, all it did was sign me out of my,
There you
my
go.
stuff,
Got
but
it now.
that's fine.
Now I can add
Because
my
I can get in
points.
pretty easily.
I cannot heal myself. I can only just look at my page. I cannot actually do anything on my page.
Okay. Well,
That's great.
let's see. Because if we can finish this, then I can move on to the much more role play stuff.
Where can you print your sheet?
30164. Okay.
Oh, it did sign me out. What?
Okay. So let's resume that at combat and get back to the zombie. So he is going to do a slam attack. That would be 21 to hit on Sudi.
Hey, does he... Zombie has disadvantage because
He does.
Serenity's ghost guy is there.
That is a 19 to hit
Shit.
on Sudi.
I tried, Sudi.
It's worth a shot.
Ooh, damn.
You'll take 4 bludgeoning damage as the zombie reaches forward and tries to grab you. Just hitting you realistically.
Howie.
And it is X's turn.
Alright, once again, X is trying to kill this fucking mummy. So,
Oh my god.
Sudi, if you're not already leaning, fucking lean!
If you want sneak attack, you can hide first. It's a bonus action.
Oh.
Oh, that's right, I can. I forgot that technically I'm still behind.
Yep.
Okay,
Get the extra damage where you can.
yeah. Fuck you, I'm not clicking more cookies. Alright. So, I would like to hide as my bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Okay, roll a stealth check. You can tuck pretty easily out of the way, but
27.
27, that'll work.
Okay.
27, you tuck and flatten yourself up against the side of the wall before you reach back out. You're just making your attack with your short sword.
Yes.
Right?
My short
Okay.
sword, which is the closest weapon to the corner.
Yep, so you just kind of reach back around and stab through.
Which then, once again, I
Alright.
slash from...
Roll an attack.
Okay. So, +5 with my short sword gives me 14.
14 to hit.
Yes.
I believe that hits. Yep, that'll hit.
Okay. So, sneak attack, I get 3d6, and then I get 1d6 plus 2. So, for the sneak attack, I get 2, plus 2, plus 4 is 8.
Yep.
And then 1d6 plus 2 is 5, plus 2 gives me 7.
Yes.
So that's total of
7 plus
15.
4, so 15.
Technically, because I hid,
You have that got you sneak attack. The assassinate is when you get the drop of the first thing.
okay, never mind. Damn,
Yep.
I tried, guys.
It's the I came out of nowhere and stabbed the noble asshole.
Okay, fine.
that
So
kind of
I'll take the 15.
Yep. So that's good. You slash and stab back in through with the one hit, dealing quite a bit of damage. You have another hit. You can roll another attack.
Well, so I take it I didn't kill it then?
No.
Repeat!
You hit through it, you slash through and cut more of the bandages away, revealing more of its open torso. And you're just like, well, fucking fine then.
13 hit.
13 will hit.
Alright, 13. So repeat, but this time just for 1d6 plus 2. 5 plus 2 is 7 again.
Alright.
Is it dead yet?
You slash back through and you catch more of the bandages, tearing through and pulling a bunch of the flesh that just kind of sloughs off into this powder. It is not dead yet.
Oh
It
my
is still
god,
standing
it's
and moaning.
taken 61 points of damage. How is it not dead?
You would gather you don't have a magical weapon that is dealing good damage to
Oh,
it.
come on.
It's a lot of damage.
Guys, I can't defend myself.
Okay.
It's fine.
Sweet.
Then Jade, it is your turn.
Okay, I am. I'm gonna
Says you're doing
do.
a fuck ton of
I'm gonna
damage.
do.
Oh,
I'm gonna do more magic missile, but I'm only gonna do it 2nd level this time.
okay. So
Uh,
4 bullets.
And I'm gonna hit him right at that zombie.
Right at the zombie? Or the
Actually,
mummy?
Can I do
You can
two?
split him.
Can I do 2 on each, please?
Sure, if you like.
Okay, cool.
So they auto hit, roll damage.
Yep.
We'll do the
Alright.
mummy first.
I'll be right back. I gotta unlock the door for someone.
Yep.
4.
4 for the first bolts.
Mhm.
All right.
2,
2 for the second. So both of those for the mummy.
3,
3
and 2.
and 2. Okay. As you shoot these magic missiles forward, you get them past everybody, and they weave in between X and Sudi. And Sudi goes right over past her shoulder, and it slams through the mummy's kind of exposed inner area, and it just kind of punches through like paper mache, but it's still there. It's still standing, even with holes in his torso. The mummy takes him straight up the head and has this gouge that runs through the top that just sits open. And you can see just brain gray matter inside. But it still takes that hit and then leans back forward. Vacant expression in eyes, jaws slack. All right.
Okay, that's it.
Okay. Then Lemba, it's your turn.
Alright. I want to hit the box with my flaming sword.
So you speak the command word.
Yes.
What's the command word?
Usketche.
Usketche.
Ha!
And make your attack.
Oh, seriously? She's on her way.
Oh, neat.
I've never done that before. How do I do that?
Do you have it in your inventory?
No, Pig, you never told me what it is.
It's a flame tongue rapier.
Inventory manage.
I don't know if that's the company you
Oh.
like to drink.
Sign
It's a free
in.
sample.
Oh, yeah, it's weird that way.
Roll. 14.
14 hits.
Yes. Yay. Get 1d8.
Oh, yes, please, if you don't mind.
It's like 1d8 piercing and then additional fire damage.
Yes. 1d8 piercing, 2d6 fire.
Yep.
While flaming. It is flaming.
And it is flaming.
Because I don't know why I would use it not flaming. Okay, a d8.
Because it's also just fucking cool. So,
Yep.
alright, what you got?
That's 11.
11 points of piercing damage?
11 points total
11 points in total, okay.
for the box.
So you just kind of reach around and stab straight in and hit it just below the eye. So it doesn't completely blind it, but it screeches and just kind of closes in on itself a little bit more before the eye opens back up and glares at you.
Ah, damn it.
All right.
Still got a box, y'all.
Okay. Anything else you want to do?
It's kind of my one thing I can do. I can't attack and cast a spell, because those are both actions, right?
Yeah. If there was a bonus action spell, then you could.
The only bonus action I really got is my spirit. And that seems like not the greatest choice right now. Bonus action. 2 weapon fighting, yeah, no. Yeah, nope, that's it.
All right.
Mhm.
Well, okay then. So then now it is Lothric's turn.
Alright, Lothric.
Lothric! Kill the
it up.
box! Kill the box! Kill the box!
Fuck it up! Fuck it up!
I mean,
You got this, bruh.
I'm reading some stuff. Hold on.
Hi.
Hello.
Who died?
Welcome. Nobody
No
yet.
one's dead yet.
Nobody yet.
Okay, good.
Not even any bad guys.
Killed the hands of the vultures.
Great.
Yeah, but she was useless. She moved and she left. Yeah, she had to do.
Okay, I am going to do. Gonna do Eldritch. Oh wait, no, I'm too close.
You can back up if you want. You get your reaction back too on your turn, so.
I know,
If it does.
but it'll get attack of opportunity.
Mhm.
I'm sorry. I did not pet you.
I can hear.
Alright, we're gonna.
Saki did not like I stopped giving her pets.
She's like, I'm sorry, your sole purpose in life is to pet me.
She's like,
I'm gonna use my magical short sword and hit it twice with that.
Alright.
Dude, you got this.
Okay, so first hit
Alright.
is a 14.
14 does hit.
Okay.
So roll damage.
I was gonna roll to see
Alright, you
if
can
my
do the other
second
hit
one
too if
hits
you
again. Since I'm. Shit, that's a nat 1.
Nat 1 does not hit.
Okay, so the first one is gonna be 1d6 plus 2. Okay, so that's 6 points.
6 points of slashing damage?
Piercing damage.
Piercing damage, okay. Then there. So 6 points of piercing damage as you stab into the thing and it kind of gets lodged. There was the same kind of weird sticky feeling when it had your hands, and almost an adhesive feeling that you have to fight against and rip the blade back free. Alright, anything else you want to do?
So is Sarah coming over?
I guess so.
Yeah.
Well, the door's locked.
Let's maybe keep an ear out.
She'll probably knock her text she's here.
Yeah.
Okay, as long as she texts it, she's here.
I said yes because I figured we are still in the middle of this fucking combat.
Yeah, I'm trying to get to one specific thing, but it can't be in combat.
Yeah. No,
you
there's
know,
nothing else I can do.
Or whatever it's called. Lich, that one.
So no, all done?
That was a massive vegetable.
Yeah, there's not much I can do.
There isn't much, but... Alright, so now it's the Mimic's turn. It is going to attempt to make a bite attack against you again. That is a 24 to hit.
Yeah, it hits.
So that's 5 points of piercing damage. And 4 points of acid damage. As it grabs onto kind of the hand with the short sword. Just holding it. So you have one hand with the whip out, one hand with the short sword. And it just kind of grabs onto like the elbow and forearm of that one arm with the short sword. It hurts, and the teeth dig into you, but it's not too bad. Now it is the mummy's turn. The mummy is standing and has only one possible target. It is going to attack Sudi.
God.
I tried to kill it, Sudi. I really have
11 to hit.
That does not hit.
That does not hit, so it just hammer fists down at you and misses. And you can see a bunch of the bandages catch on the rock just by this kind of curved edge of what would be a doorway, and it pulls some of the bandages free, and you hear the arms snap.
Oh, that's gross.
Now it is Serenity's turn. She is, if I go to her character, she...
I feel like by this point, Serenity would have asked who needs to be healed
Yeah,
and attempted
she
to
would.
heal somebody.
She would have looked, and she would be able to see. I just want to see what her prepared healing spell is, because she has healing word prepared. That's good. So she is going to cast healing word up at Sudi because she saw you get your shit rocked, and it was ugly. So you heal 8 points from Serenity. All right. Now it is your turn, Sudi.
Alright. So I'm up against this mummy fuck.
Yep. There's the mummy and the zombie that are on both sides of you.
Oh, I completely missed the fact that there's also a zombie.
Yep,
Awesome.
they've got you from
Love it.
2 corridors. The zombie just also has not been effective in any manner. Keeps missing you.
Okay. I want to take a mace to this.
To the mummy or
A mummy.
to the mummy? Alright, so you take your mace, you don't want to do your sword?
No, because the mace has a better chance to hit. 17.
Okay. 17 will hit.
Yeah, I'd say.
All right, roll damage.
4 points of damage.
4 points of damage. You slam into the mummy and powderize its entire stomach. It just, like an old wasp's nest, just becomes powder and tears through like old paper. And it lurches forward and then looks back up and stands back up. It's still standing.
Oh my god.
Yeah. It has
I would like
resistance
to-
to non-magical attacks.
Is that why it's not dying when
No.
I'm hitting it?
No.
Caroline is very upset.
You're working
Am I
so hard.
Hold on, am I the only one doing damage?
No,
I mean,
she's
they're doing
half
damage. It's just not. They're just.
I'm only doing half damage?
Yes.
Yes.
Resistance does half damage.
So it's only taken 31 because we're rounding up.
Oh.
It's fine.
Oh,
System.
It's fine.
it's so hard.
Is there any space around me to move away from this thing?
You could try to get past X, but you would get 2 attacks of opportunity from the mummy and the zombie.
Yeah, never mind. I'm gonna stay there.
All right.
Unfortunately, yeah.
Anything else you'd like to do, or that it? Figure I'd double check.
Spit on the
bonus.
mummy.
You spit on the mummy. The mummy is thoroughly moistened around
Oh,
the
that's
face
gross.
region as you spit this glob of hateful bile in its face. All right, it is the zombie's turn.
All right. Well, before you do that, I'm leaving.
Yep.
Bye,
I'll get you to kill that mimic here.
Go
But
ahead.
yeah,
Dude.
sleep well.
You might as well leave.
Is she coming here?
Yeah.
Yeah,
She theoretically
she's
No,
coming.
she said she's heading over like 10 minutes ago, so.
Yeah, she'll be here
She
shortly.
should be here in like 10 more minutes.
Either way.
or so.
All right. Otherwise, Sumi,
Are you
6 to hit.
Are
so
you
it
all
won't
gonna
hit
drink this here now?
No, I'm not, unless people want to taste it, but seriously, they'll bring me back the can. I really do want the pirate ship sticker.
Okay.
Thank you.
you. That'll work. All right. The zombie attacks with a 6, so it's definitely gonna miss there. Plus, it has disadvantage, so you know that'll. But now it is X's turn.
Question.
Yes.
Because I just learned the mummy has resistance against non-magical attacks.
Yeah.
This fuck the mummy is the same thing for zombies.
You don't know yet, but
Oh,
you haven't
come on.
had to attack one of the zombies yet.
Alright. I'm gonna use my bonus action to hide around the corner.
Okay.
I go. Oh, hold on. Let me
Roll yourself.
Hold on, almost done. Oh, look at that. I got a 24. Dirty
24?
24.
Good.
happens.
I'll let you know.
See you, dude.
Good, sleep well, drive safe.
And then 17 plus 5 to hit, so 22 to hit.
22 to hit will hit.
Alright,
I'm assuming you're going for the mummy.
swing back around and do another side shot.
Yep.
Straight down, neck to waist.
Oh my god.
1 plus 5 plus 4 is 10 for the sneak attack, damage. And then 4 plus 2 is 6, so that's 16, so we're doing 8 damage.
All right.
And then I'd like to repeat my slash.
You don't have to. Tell me how you want to kill him.
Thank
He had 6 hit points.
It was going to hurt somebody. God.
I was really worried it was going to be like half and be like 5 damage.
As I swipe my sword, bring it around and down, my angle is slightly off, so instead of going neck to hip, I go face, crotch, and just split the bitch in half.
Bisect it.
Nice.
So it's weird because you slam through it, and after you get through the head, it's like an old rotted pumpkin, and it just and then from there it just cuts through like paper,
That's
and it's just like the sound of tearing sheets of paper. It just kind of falls and crumples in on itself.
That's gross.
Yeah,
Oh, fucking God.
mummy is dead.
Thank God.
Ooh, yay.
Um,
God,
now is
indeed.
the zombie holding Sudi still?
The zombie isn't holding her. It just is
Okay.
trying to grab her and failing.
Okay. Sudi, how many hit points do you have?
She looks really rough.
Like left?
You can see she's gotten her shit rocked.
Your shit is
Not many.
Can she hear me? Hello? Hello? How many hit points do you have left?
How many points do I have left? I have 16 hit
Okay,
points.
so I'm willing, because it hasn't been able to make any attack on you, like successful, I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna use 10 feet, and I'm gonna pretty much push back
Push her
Sudi. I'm
back?
gonna grab Sudi and pull her behind me.
Yeah.
And then, so technically, because I was behind Sudi and I was attacking the mummy, as I pull her forward, can I swing down with my sword as a surprise attack against a new enemy?
You wouldn't get sneak attack because you get that once a round,
Okay.
but you would be able to make another attack.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's fine. Worth a shot.
Yep.
So then I would like
And sneak
to...
attack was well spent on the mummy. So
Thank you. So, that's another 22, dirty 22.
22 will
to
definitely hit.
Alright, just as we did with the mummy, we go from neck to waist.
Take out
in
the collarbone.
In a slide slashing motion.
All right, what you got for damage?
So I'm assuming because it's the same thing, it's 1d6 plus 2. 4 plus 2 is 6.
6 points of slashing damage. This one's a lot more wet than the mummy. You just cut into it and it goes all the way through and leaves this gaping wound that you can see this dark kind of black blood. It's been dead for a while. It's not vibrant and red like a living thing,
Oh, goody.
but it's still standing there.
Okay, now that I've attacked it, does it have resistance to non-magical
Not
attacks?
as far as you can see.
Oh, thank God.
There. All right, Jade.
Alright,
Your turn.
that ends. X
I
screams.
figured that's a move, so yeah.
X screams. Oh, hold on. What did I? Nah, never mind. I'm good.
You're
No,
not
I'm good. The
great.
mummy's dead. We're okay right now.
Alrighty.
4 now.
I swear to God, I will hurt you if you keep doing that
It's a
shit.
zombie. Yes. Okay.
It's a zombie. And we've been watching The Walking Dead,
We have.
so we're like, ooh.
You know what? I am gonna cast magic missile again, but this time at first level because I'm running out of second level spots. I'm gonna cast it at first level.
All right, roll your damage.
Or a 2,
2.
3,
All right.
and a 5, and then my thing decided to crap itself.
So 10 in total.
Atta girl shade.
Hey, there, that's pretty good.
Yeah, it's just lightning damage, so it's
So you slam into this thing, cutting through it from collarbone down to hip, and it's this wet squish. And then you see over your shoulder these kind of light purple arcane bolts fire and spiral together and shoot through directly where its heart would be, and it just pulses this wet splat sound behind it as some portion of its anatomy has been jettisoned from its body,
X games a little bit.
but it's still standing there. The poltergeist is dead. The claw dead. Claw da 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 da. Lemba, it's your turn. You got the mimic. Fuck him up.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stab it again.
Stab it again. Do you have 2 attacks per attack action?
Nope.
Okay, so just the one. Okay,
I'm very lame. I just get to do one thing.
that's okay.
15.
15 will hit.
Yay.
Roll your damage.
Please. One of these. Get the 7.
7 points of damage.
that's pretty nice.
You stab into it again. This time you catch it kind of in the mouth as it opens up to clamp down on Lothric and burn it and singe it, and it's fucking pissed off, but it's still alive. Anything else you'd like to do?
Other than stab it again, which I can't do. Nope.
No? Okay. Alright, it is Lothric's turn.
He is going to use Umbra Lash. It has a 10-foot reach, but he doesn't have to go that far. He's got one arm in the thing's mouth with a short sword. So, 8 will not hit,
No.
but a 15 will. 15, he has...
You can do it at disadvantage?
No, he has 2 attacks.
Oh.
He's like me. We have 2
Yeah.
because I
So-
dual wield, so I have 2 attacks.
He has the Umbra Lash kind of coiled at that point after using it and running forward. And he just has his arm there and he's like, let go! And smacks it one over the side, over the top of the head. The second hit, hitting it in the eye with the end of the whip, but doesn't really blind it. Does get it to let go of it, though. Now, it is the Mimic's turn.
Oh god.
The Mimic is going to make its pseudopod attack, this time at Lumba because it was just stabbed in the mouth. 21 to hit.
I mean, yep.
9 points of bludgeoning damage as its tongue shoots out and smacks you one straight in the chest.
Ah!
Yeah, that's oof. Mummy's dead. Serenity is there. Serenity is going to turn and cast Cure Wounds on you, Lemba.
Woo!
Because she literally just saw you get hit right in the chest.
Oof, I guess for that.
And kind of knocks the wind out of you for that. So she's going to do Cure Wounds if she has it prepared. If not, she'll do Healing Word. But let's see. Yeah, so she'll give you a Healing Word. You will heal for 5 hit points. Alright. Now it is Sudi's turn. There's just the zombie in front of you. It is looking fucking rough.
Okay. I don't have the knowledge that these things are weak to magical attacks, do I?
You can make an Arcana check if you like, and I'll tell you what you might know.
Okay, I'll make an Arcana check. So notice this thing isn't dying in a map. 21.
21. Zombies do not have a specific immunity or anything to magic, but they are extremely durable. They have good hunks of hit points. They don't react to pain the same way. They make very, very good foot soldiers, so to speak, because they just take it. They take the punishment.
Okay.
And sometimes a killing blow isn't enough to put them down, and you have to do it again.
Gross.
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, I don't have a lot of offensive magic here, so I am just going to take the Tarnished Blade of the Red Veil.
Yep.
Stab.
And stab over X.
Make sure you yell duck or reach or something so I move.
You see her jumping up on your back and just stabbing.
Piggyback that shit.
Yeah, can I do that?
Yeah,
Can I
roll.
jump on top of X?
Yeah.
Fuck it.
Fine.
You just finish your attack slashing down at it, and she just jumps onto your back and stabs.
X
Has
does,
it backhand.
X
Oh my
does not
God.
question what's happening.
Yeah. Alright, roll your attack.
X has lived with pirates long enough to just not question shit.
She's like, alright, I guess this is the way it's gonna be.
Oh, this is the double
16.
triple axle.
16?
Woo!
Yeah.
Neat. Okay, roll your damage.
That is a 7.
7 damage. Okay. You slash down with the blade of the red veil, and sitting there, ooh,
Uh-oh.
yeah, that's not enough. You stab forward into the thing as it starts to lean towards X as she's kind of crouched down, and you take that tarnished blade of the red veil and stab it straight through the top of its skull. Tell me the rest of how you're gonna kill it.
Well, when I hear its little cry of mummy death, I kind of jiggle it around a little bit and rip it out with intention.
You just fucking pivot.
Yeah, just kind of like.
You scramble its brains, you stab into it.
X is face to face and just
And
looking
you're face
horrified.
to face with this otherwise
Oh my
slapshot
God.
thing, and the face just kind of twitches as it goes, and then falls face first.
Oh
and the blade gets pulled back out of it. This blade, by the way, is emitting red light. So the mouth and the eyes are emitting red light from behind them.
Oh, goody, goody.
Kind of like when you put a
Yummy.
flashlight against your hand.
Skin, and you're like, oh, that's cool.
Yummy.
X is not a fan.
Yeah.
So,
There you go.
so zombies dead?
Dead.
Yeah,
Zombie.
baby.
Okay. X. If that's it for Sudi.
That is it for Sudi.
Alright, X, it's your
That
turn.
is dope.
Well, since clearly we've made so much noise, and whatever happens, X just kind of shouts down, turns around and just shouts down the corridor. He goes, "Everything good down there, guys?"
Still fighting in the box.
You hear fighting sounds.
And X literally cannot move. She'll use her. Oh, I guess
Yeah.
she could dab, but she's still not gonna do anything. Well, X says fuck it and goes to explore this room that we've been battling. The mummy and the hands in.
So you step over the bisected mummy.
Yeah.
And just take a minute to get past it, and you're looking around. It's a burial chamber.
I hate
Um,
you guys.
On the inside, there's a number of different kind of bodies tucked into the wall, as catacombs would be. Inside, there was this stone crypt with a lid has been removed, and bandages have been removed, and kind of a trail leading from it. You take that that's probably where the mummy came from. Was inside of this stone, almost sarcophagus, but chamber. So the lid is off to the side, and it's this short little box.
Alright, anything else I see?
Not much else in that room. It's really dark and lots of bones, and this was just where things were.
Alright, X says, looks like we cleared this shit out, and unlike whatever sounds like happened down there from rooms we've already cleared, I'm not touching shit, so I'm gonna go back out to the hallway.
So you walk in, see not much, see the little sarcophagus, and you're like, seems legit.
Yeah.
Turn back around.
And I'm just gonna hold any of my actions, other than
Yep.
the walking, to wait for something else to come out and attack
Hold
us
an
in the
action
dark.
to be like, something's coming and I'm gonna stab it.
Yep, I'm just gonna, face this. I'm gonna protect Sudi, because she's kind of dying at the moment.
Yep.
Good, yeah.
Alright.
So,
Jade, now it's you.
And
And you turn around after dealing with all of this stuff, and you can see Lumba and Lothric fighting something in the other corridor, and sounds like some sort of a wooden box.
We're just fighting a box.
Damn. I kind of want to go into that other room. Not gonna lie.
Which one do you want to go to? You can get up and move your mini too if you want.
No, I know, but I'm thinking more about it, and I think I'm gonna go and try to help the two of them defeat this whatever this box-looking thing is.
Okay.
Because damn, just gotta say, damn.
You still look real sad to her. We've been fighting this mummy and they shot me and all these weird hands and turning around. Why are they hitting a box?
Box!
Okay, so hold on a second. Let me
From a
look at
distance,
something.
it just looks like a chest. The minute that you take a step closer and are able to kind of see around Lumba, you see the eye kind of open and the teeth.
Jade has moved.
Yeah, that's what she was saying, but she doesn't want to move her
yes.
nanny.
Oh my god.
I'm moving
going
it.
to
I don't mind it.
move
It gives me a job.
I have a purpose.
Oh, I'm not coloring fast enough for you.
No,
I'm just sorry.
Okay,
So-
I take a look at the box.
Yep.
Shake my head. No, I'm just kidding.
She walks up and just kind of clicks her tongue and is like,
Yeah.
shaking my damn head.
My damn head. No, I think I'm just gonna keep doing. I'm gonna keep doing magic missile because it's
works.
like a freaking awesome spell, man.
It does good
Probably
shit.
some.
Yep, good.
And I'm going to it's just magic missile.
Magic
Just
missile. All right, roll your damage.
Cast it at first level. Alright. It is a 3, a 4,
7,
and a 2.
9 points of damage. You're all stabbing into it. It had Lothric by the arm, and he just lets it go and pulls back. just as more purple darts come flying over your shoulder, Lemba, and slam into the thing and hitting it in the eye. Doesn't do enough to blind it, but does hurt it pretty bad. It looks way hurt.
It's about to die, I think, guys.
Next is
Monster's here.
Lemba. If you want to let her in and then
Yep.
she can join in, it is your turn, Lemba. What you got? You gonna kill him?
Hopefully. It's a 10.
10 to hit. 10 does not hit.
Even with your special hit pluses?
I don't have any hit pluses.
Oh, that's okay. So you stab forward at the thing as those magic missiles are coming over your shoulder, and it scares the shit out of you for a second, throws you off.
They're distracted by the magic missile.
Lothric's turn.
He's gonna just pull the whip back out and be like, "You're gonna die."
Whip it.
He rolled a 7. And the 13 will hit. And that is 4 points of damage.
Hey, Sarah.
Hello.
Welcome.
All right, so he whips into the thing and gets it just over the top of that
What
chest, and
One sec.
and
We'll
takes
catch up
doesn't totally kill it, but this thing is looking afraid now.
it's still not dead?
No,
Wait,
it
are
is
you guys
not.
still fighting?
Yeah.
Yes, because the piece of shit over here
Been
is...
fighting in the dungeon.
He gave
for
us
hours.
like 13 monsters to kill all at
They
once.
made a lot of noise and
It is-
attracted everything in the entire map so
It's
far.
taken us
So-
many turns to try to kill this boss.
All right.
We're fighting a boss.
They're fighting a
So
mimic.
that when we were in this room last session, and I walked in invisible, and Jeremiah was like, "You see chests sitting there. What do you do?" And I said, "Leave them the fuck alone, because you don't touch dead people's shit." Well, Lothric was at the end while we were fighting the poltergeist and handling some stuff, and he's like, "Well, I can't do shit. I'm gonna go look at these boxes."
I'm
And,
gonna
it goes
go open the chest.
and then open the chest, and a mimic popped out and ate his fingers.
Yeah, and turns
so,
out the chest isn't locked.
So,
well, he still has his fingers.
Okay.
But they
Speaking
bit,
of,
they bit him.
it is now the mimic's turn.
He nibbled.
The mimic
I don't like
looks
the mimic.
way
Black guy.
fucking
Oh
hurt.
my gosh.
It's really just a cart. It's really just a box. Jeremiah just didn't have a box.
Yeah, I don't
figure.
have a mimic.
So it
mini.
doesn't look like that.
Can
Get
you
rid of the
move
box.
it 20 feet this way?
I'll show you what it looks like.
Because it is hurt
Like all the way back to where the other
all
box
the way
is?
back to where it is.
Like,
Oh my god.
well, I just want to know, is it taking a side step, or is it
It's
just...
going all the way back to where
Chest
it
with
was.
teeth.
A chest with teeth, yep.
Lothric is going to take an attack of opportunity.
Fucking kill this shit.
22 to hit.
I don't have my stuff. Let me pull
So
it
that's
up now.
5 points of damage.
You better be dead.
So it goes back and shuffles its way back, kind of box just and tries to settle back into place and close its eye, and its teeth disappear and it looks like a chest again. It's trying to hide. you hit it pretty fucking hard. And so it tries to hide and go back to normal, and he goes, "Oh no,"
Okay,
and
good.
whips it, and immediately this spark appears, and you two would see it, Lemba and Jade. This spark appears at the handle towards the back. This black spark. Usually if it's electric, it's a light. It shows this light. Instead, it's this dark spark that slowly makes its way up as this little lightning bolt jagged across the end of the whip as it hits, and just immediately wraps that bolt of lightning around the mimic, and it is dead and slumps. The mimic slowly turns into this paste.
Oh my god.
Picture a Ditto from Pokemon.
Oh.
So wait, is everything...
Everything you know of is dead.
We just.
I'm just like saying, did you traverse everything on the map yet?
No,
Oh,
Not
no,
the
we
yellow
haven't
portion.
been able to.
So we finished the guy we came across at the end of last session,
Okay.
and then I explored this room since I can't do anything when they were fighting the mimic. This is where the mummy and a hand came out of, and then a zombie and 3 other hands came out of that guy. We haven't been to this paper yet.
Okay.
You haven't messed with that yet.
Exploring.
Yep, so we're not
Pretty
done.
much.
So
we should probably take a short rest. I don't want to spend more time than
Shit,
we have
you
to.
guys can
Just
take
off
a
a little
long rest if
tangent,
you
sorry if
want.
I
I've
am
gone for so
nervous
long.
to know what would
That's fine.
happen in a pier
my
if we tried to
US
take a. How long is a long
Classmates
rest?
had a party
8 hours.
going on.
Yeah.
And they've like planned
I
this for
don't-
months ahead.
Depends,
So I
you
have a
said,
wizard.
yeah, I'll go because it's not on the day we're doing D&D. Behold, we're doing it on the day we're doing D&D.
Yeah. It's fine. Alright, so,
That's nice to see
what's your
everyone.
guys' plan? You have
We're taking a
successfully...
short rest or a long rest?
Let's long rest.
8 hours.
She went down to a hit point.
I'm almost
Oh
at
my
a spell
gosh.
slot.
Wait, how many?
Okay, if we
Jeremiah,
want
what did you do with my character?
I pretty much, she just moved the spirit around and healed and used command. And
Okay.
I just was like, when Sudi got herself totally fucked up, I had you heal her with like a healing word at 3rd
Oh,
level.
thank goodness.
Because I was like, that's what you
Thank
do.
yeah. If we want to like
Serenity's coming back.
yes, it is.
Alright.
Do we want to quick go into this other room where we were first fighting that
I mean, if anyone needs
specter
healing.
thing? And then I'm gonna cast Tiny Hut so we can be protected.
Yeah.
Ooh. Yes, I like
I'm
this
glad you
plan
remembered.
because somebody.
So wait, did we take a
There you
long
go.
rest?
more magic?
Well, you'll
Yeah,
see.
we're gonna take a long rest.
Okay.
So
See, I was gonna say if you take a short rest, my feature can. One of the feats I have can still heal you up for a ton.
oh.
Mhm.
So Tiny Hut is a 10-foot radius
Blow up the
immobile
candle.
dome of force. Springs into existence around and above you and remains stationary for the duration. The spell ends if you leave its area.
So
But,
she puts up a magical dome,
Yeah, it's a dome
and
that
nothing
can fit
can get in.
like 9 or so creatures. I think it says.
So she has a very fancy magic hut,
Huh.
a magic tent.
How long has she had this magic hut? Why is
I,
this?
recently.
I just got it when I
Oh.
leveled up to level 5.
Oh, okay. I was like,
Okay.
how long have we had this hut?
could
Not
use-
told anybody about
we
it
could
yet.
use this so many times.
I know, but I had to get to like level
So-
5 to get to
Okay.
it. But yeah, spells and other magical effects can extend through the dome or be cast through it. The atmosphere inside the space is comfortable and dry, regardless of the weather outside. So,
Yep.
I'm going to cast
So
this,
you-
and then we're gonna go to bed.
You go into that room and
Right, that's
kind
how
of
that works?
follow. Yeah, you follow
Okay.
Jade, and she kind of sits down and slowly begins casting. I believe it's like a minute casting time,
Yes.
unless you want to do it as a ritual.
Ooh. No,
It's a minute or it's an hour and a minute.
minute. We'll just
Minute?
do the
Okay.
minute.
So she takes a minute, and how? What does it look like as it springs forward?
Oh, okay, let's see.
You're watching
Um,
kind of around the doorway of it as she's like, "Give me some space."
You guys start to see this. Let's see how I have to describe this here. This tannish, brownish, like, looks like a canvas tent almost, but it's see-through, right? Like we can see through it,
You can
but no
see
one can
through
see.
it, but nobody can see in. So from
Yes.
the outside,
So I
it's
guess it
otherwise a
isn't.
smooth dome of just force.
Yeah, so it looks like a tent, but it's like kind of like
So she has it this uniform
it's not
color
an
of like a
exact
tent.
like circle, but it's
It
got like
is.
Does it look like the tent
panels.
from Harry Potter when they're at the Quidditch games?
Not quite.
No, this is
the
how I'm
spells as written. It is a dome, so you can color it however
Can
you
it
want.
look like a dome, but it's got like like canvas panels to it, kind of looks kind of like.
You can
I'll
color
find a
it to
picture.
look like it has patchwork
Excellent.
panels.
Anyways, so it looks like that, and when you walk inside, there's like these little cots lined up, and there's a little place for a little like pit fire in the middle, and little seats that go around it. and-
There's places for your bed rolls.
Yes.
And,
Yep.
yep.
Yeah, so it looks
Dude,
like
it looks
a
around.
canvas tent, I
Oh, like
guess.
cozy, fluffy pillows around.
Yeah, it kind of the way I pictured it in my head is it kind of looks like a yurt.
Yurt
but-
style?
Yeah, it's like a yurt but more domey.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't want
Yeah.
it to look like a bubble. I
I'm
want it
gonna
to
let
look like
I'm
a
gonna let
tent.
you do that. The spell as written is it's a bubble. and you can put whatever you want in it. But I'm gonna let you
It
put
just
whatever
says
there.
a dome.
Yeah, no, I know that's what I'm saying.
Dome yurt spelled the same.
So-
Trinity
It's fine.
uses illusion
I'm
magic
gonna
to make
let
it look like
you-
a yurt. How does that sound?
I'm gonna let
Oh,
you
the camera's
and
fixed.
call it good.
Yes, I don't know what happened. It's fixed.
So you all are able to go in. Now you know as a part of the spell you cannot leave it. The minute that you leave it, it drops. But it will be here for the next 8 hours.
Jade is trapped in a cage.
Like this. Like this.
Ah,
Oh, yeah.
okay. I
yeah,
like that.
this is what I was looking at.
Yeah, you can color it like that. That's
Yeah.
fine.
But it's like canvas and
One of those little like geodome things. Yeah.
Yeah.
There you
Looks
go.
like a greenery. A
Yep.
greenhouse.
a
So,
little bit. Yeah, this one does.
what do you all want to do? You're taking a rest. You want to talk? Do you want to deal with things?
Oh.
I'm gonna go light
Yeah.
the fire in the middle. It's just
Yeah.
totally use candles.
So it's actually comfortable on the
I was
inside.
gonna say it's
Okay,
comfortable
but
on the inside.
Still gotta light the fire.
Still,
So-
yeah, I was gonna say still needs
Fires
to
are
start.
nice. Okay.
So you go to the
It's
middle and you do a
atmospheric.
produce flame, and
Yeah, just like a
immediately you see Jade a little bit hesitant, but it was fine.
Sorry.
It's actually nice. You know, it's nice to be.
It doesn't take
Warmed up
much.
a little
What
bit.
what fuel are you gonna use?
I assumed it came with the fire pit in the middle of the magic tent.
Still need something to burn with it.
There's wood. There's a wood pile.
Yeah.
Sure.
She can put whatever the fuck she
A
wants.
little
to
bit of coals at the bottom.
There's also 70 diamonds in there. No.
Fuck yeah, let's go.
I don't know. It said.
Fuck.
I
she
put
wants in it.
fireplace, and that assumes there's like wood, man, because it's not gonna be a
fine.
gas fireplace.
I can conjure a. Can I conjure like a mirage of a fire and then actually use prestigiation to make it warm or something? I don't know. I thought that.
You can heat like a rock in the middle.
Sorry, Scott, I got a rock.
Okay.
You put a rock in everybody's hands and they're like warm, 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 warm. But yeah. You want to deal with anything before you like go to sleep?
Yeah.
Well, that was intense.
Yeah, that was intense.
X looks over at Lemba and Lothric and go, "What the fuck were you fighting over there? It sounded like someone kicking a box around. What the hell was happening?"
He woke up a
Nothing,
mimic.
nothing. No, I didn't do no.
He
What do you-
woke up a mimic.
What do you mean you
I
won't?
don't
What
know
did
what
you
you're
touch?
talking about. No, I did. Why would you think I touched anything?
You know those chests you told us
I
not
know.
to touch, he touched one. And it tried to eat him.
X just gives them a
In my defense, it was a box. I took a rubbing of it and everything.
X just gives him the most death-eating glare of like, "I told you not to fucking touch it, and then what did you do? You fucking touched it."
I could have used my magic hand to touch it.
This
Why
is
didn't you?
This is why we don't touch things that are dead or belong to dead things,
It
Lothric.
was a box.
And it belonged to a dead guy. We don't touch things that don't belong to us. Keep our hands to ourselves.
What if it had something important in it?
Matthew would
Just-
definitely be going off of like justifying why he wanted to touch
Oh,
it.
absolutely he would be.
Can X do one of those? Can X do one of those cartoon things where she walks over to him and like picks him up by the arms and just does like one of these like, "This is where you don't touch shit. It's not ours."
You can try. You go over, he kind of takes
Cutting
a step
down, I just, like,
back.
cutting
It's
down
like,
pieces of
if
it.
we
Down
needed
it.
something in the box, I wanted to
Wait,
have
what is
it.
that? Is that it?
You and your kleptomania.
It is.
If it's
Jesus.
important,
That
we
was
need
like one of
it.
those poop down.
Oh, it does.
You think a shiny rock is important?
X.
It's a diamond, first of all.
Not the diamond, just like if you found a pebble on the ground that was shinier than the pebbles around it, you would think it is important.
Hey, those rocks before moved.
They
I'm not
did.
talking
You
about a
remember-
movie rock. You're talking about a
Dodo.
regular rock that's just a little shiny.
Yeah, but those are super cool, though.
Lothric is no longer allowed to be at the end of the line. There must always be one person in front of him at all times.
I
Or
was keeping
behind
an eye
him.
on Sudi.
You know what? At this point, Sudi isn't touching shit that doesn't belong to Sudi. Sudi can do what she wants.
What, so we're just gonna not talk about everything that happened with the dragon? Somebody had to keep an eye out.
Didn't we already talk about that?
X goes, "What do you mean? What happened?"
We filled
I was-
You got filled in for everything.
we filled
Yeah, as
you
you
in.
say. It's like, I don't know, dude. I thought it was fine.
What do you want to talk
So
about
we're
then,
fine
Lothric?
with just being used?
I mean, isn't that normal?
I'm pretty okay with it.
Of course you would be okay with it. You're doing it.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Well, you know what? At this point, I'm okay with being used if it means she's still gonna fight on our side while we're in this death hole. We can discuss that when we get out.
But can we trust her?
Enough not to die? Yeah, I think so.
Are you sure?
No.
Can we trust you?
And you trust me, I just gave this big monologue about how you couldn't.
She
She seems sketchy to me.
Well, yeah. Who isn't sketchy? You're
she
not
has
sketchy.
that spicy sword.
I've known you less than I've known her.
That's true.
Do you want me to use Zoda's truth
And you're the
again?
one who she never actually tried to do anything to me. You tried to do things to me.
Zone of truth.
Huh. Well,
I don't know anything about you either.
Like every time we have trust issues, Zoda's
well then
truth.
you just have to ask.
You never. I do, and you go.
Abby has something to say.
Hold on, Sudi.
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 If you use Zone of Truth on me again, this hunt is about to get a whole lot bigger for me.
X goes, alright guys, calm it down. We're still trapped in this place. We still got shit to do. We can kill each other when there's no longer something trying to kill us. How does
Fine.
that sound?
I like that idea.
Okay.
We can
Fine.
just all agree to not stab each other.
We can
Well, I'm okay with
That
you
was a
stabbing
trust
stabbing
exercise.
both ways. I'm really okay with that.
Trust falls.
Yeah, what
fall
kind
and
of trust exercise is stabbing someone?
You need to trust that if you get hurt, someone in the group will help heal you.
Except nobody in the group helped healed her.
This is why we keep our hands to ourselves.
I'm just over here in the corner sitting on my cot shaking my head.
Fine. Who's keeping watch?
We don't have to.
We're in a magic tent. Go
Yeah.
to sleep.
I mean, my spirit can
Everyone
keep
just
watch.
sleep.
Not effectively. Doesn't
Well,
have
you
that
said
good
it-
perception.
You said it can't enter. Nothing can...
Nothing can enter. Doesn't mean that after 8 hours,
Well, that was-
something can be waiting just outside
Well, that
your
was
door.
going to be my thing, is can the thing just kind of sit there and give us like a warning before the tent goes away?
Maybe.
That's my thought.
I mean, can I summon my spirit outside and have
Your
him?
spirit has been summoned.
Oh yeah, he's chilling.
Yeah, so he's there.
He's got his own cot.
Yeah, he does.
I mean, can he just be a lookout?
He can be a lookout, but I can tell you he's not going to be nearly as effective.
I mean, I can also summon my
Okay.
unseen servant to
Oh.
help.
We can see though if
Unseen
someone is
servants,
sitting
isn't it?
outside the door.
Yeah, you all can see through outside of it.
So I mean, it's fine. Just as long as we wake up before the tent is done,
Yeah,
right?
Okay.
it's up to
So
you.
we have windows.
So I think we should be fine.
You
I
just
will
all
wake
sleep?
up. I will wake up before the tent goes down, and I will keep watch the last hour.
Cool.
All right.
Alright. Sweet.
Hmm.
What?
How many spells have you cast?
Too many.
Roll percentile dice.
Oh no, that's right.
Shit.
Wait, what?
She's cursed.
I'm cursed. That's right. I should have been doing this whole time, shouldn't I have?
Yeah, you totally didn't do it.
How many am I?
How
just
many
one?
spell slots do you have marked off?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5.
Okay, roll 5 percentiles individually.
Oh, I was gonna just roll 5.
And
yeah, I do need
whoever of you has like dark vision or is trying to have any conversation with Jade, make a perception check.
I can do that. I'm good at perception and I got dark vision.
85 is 1.
Okay.
Perception.
Nat 20.
Nat
Oh,
20.
yeah.
Ooh.
I got it. Is that a 7 or a 1? That's a 7.
25.
13.
Are you keeping track?
Wait,
I
what's
am.
my perception?
It'll say in there.
I'm on mobile, so it's hard to
85.
keep
Wow, 85
Is it
twice.
Skills?
Oh.
Yeah, it's skills.
Yeah, it should be under skills.
Plus 9. 7 plus 9 is
29.
16.
Yeah.
So yeah, I got 16.
One more, right?
Yep.
46.
Got really lucky. You, very clearly with the nat 20, and I'll just describe it that way. Jade's eyes in the past have been just this purple. Now there are tiny flecks of red.
Oh, I hate
Just
it.
almost like broken shards of glass.
Oh!
Yeah.
What? Oh, yeah. Alright. Do I know where the spot is, by the way?
What spot?
Like curse
The
spot?
black spot.
The black spot.
I feel so
No,
bad.
you only
Don't.
saw this dark inky tentacle go.
Oh,
Into your-
it's inside of me.
I hate those. Yeah.
Okay, never mind.
You
Okay.
sure?
Guys,
Your
can
eyes
I pause
bugging you
one
or
second?
anything?
Yeah.
Can you all get into frame so I can take a picture?
Oh, I'm just already in frame.
It's be real. Time to be real. Okay, 3, 2, 1, cheese!
Ugh.
You're good.
It doesn't exist if there's not photo proof.
What is not photo proof?
Don't worry.
I feel fine. Why? What's...
You looked at your face recently?
You look like a dog.
Damn.
X,
No.
X just face palms. Like you call her ugly.
Your eyes are purple,
What
right?
happened to your face?
Yeah.
Oh,
Can I conjure a mirror or something?
You can minor illusion what her
not
face would be if you
anymore.
had that
They're
spell.
not.
Okay.
What? They're not purple anymore?
Allow me to
you got some red
conjure up
in
an
there.
illusion of what you look like. Conjure up an
Maybe
illusion.
somebody just has like a hand mirror. Like
I squint at it like this.
She's got glasses. Does Jade canonically have glasses?
No, she does not have glasses.
So she's like this with nothing.
No, I'm squinting at the conjure myself.
And it's really hard because it's otherwise pretty dark in here.
Oh yeah, does anyone
Can
have
I?
light?
I was gonna say.
There's firelight.
Fire!
But you try looking at someone's eyes and telling color by firelight.
X can light a candle. She has a candle in her backpack.
You take a little candle.
Light it with the fire and I just hold it up to Jade's face in the
Oh.
mirror so that she can see.
Oh. I'm like pulling my eyes open a little bit and looking and rubbing my eyes and I'm like, oh, that's weird.
A bit concerning if you ask me.
Do you know why they're red? Kind of? Or kind of red? Not
Little flecks here.
not
and
all
there.
purpley.
Is it like shiny? Like glowing red?
You'd have to see without any light.
I can only assume that it was something to do with the dream I had a few nights ago. I still think it's a dream, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
What was your dream?
It was the night that we were in that inn, and then we all woke up and fought those specters. But I had a dream that the Vehu found me,
Oh.
and all I remember is like a tentacle, like basically reaching inside of me. But I don't know if it was real or not. I don't know if it was just a dream or if it was real.
I'm next to you holding the candle. I go, open your mouth.
You just see a tongue.
I open
Tentacle.
my mouth.
Fucking mimics me. Open your mouth and stick out your tongue and say, ah. X looks down at her and goes, I don't
Make
see
a medicine
shit.
check.
I'll just say, I don't see shit. I'm not good at these things. Yeah, a 9. That's not gonna get me anywhere.
Yeah, there's a tongue, and it's really hard to tell with the shadows, but there's nothing in there as far as you can tell.
X goes, you look fine to me. I'm going to bed.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go to bed. Good night, everyone.
Yeah, I need some rest too.
So did we settle on the specter? Or Jade waking up an hour before?
I don't know,
Yeah.
did you?
Otherwise,
I'm gonna take my long rest and then I'm gonna do that. Yeah,
well,
Okay.
long,
right.
So you'll just do your long rest and do a last watch. and
Yes,
it
I'll
that
do a
way.
last watch. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay,
Alright.
I'm doing
Okay.
a long rest.
That
that works.
That's fine.
That works. Otherwise,
So-
I'd say Serenity and I would
I'm
take the
healing.
middle. Two people stood up because we're the only two that didn't take damage.
Nice.
So you and I have no reason to rest.
Good job.
It's just the spells for you is the only reason to rest. You
Yeah.
don't have to do anything for spells, so it's
I mean,
pretty easy.
I only need a short rest to regain my cold breath. So,
Yeah.
and if I'm asleep for 4 hours, it's done.
So like you'll be just fine.
Yeah, I'm good.
All right. So you guys are taking a long rest. Anybody
Yes.
have anything that you want to do before bed? This is your last chance. Yes.
I feed Biscuit.
You pull Biscuit out of your backpack and just feed her some of the scraps that you've
And
had from the last
I go-
couple nights.
Have I figured out, because I'm in tune, have I figured out it does things yet?
You have some idea
Okay, so like I could,
if you want.
I go, Biscuit, do you want to not be in my backpack anymore?
Kind of looks at you.
Acts like, holds Biscuit up to like one of her chest plates and goes, go in. She doesn't know how it works.
Just kind of looks, tilts her head. It's the one kind of over your heart.
I thought that one
I'll
was
say.
darker.
That one we'll say because it's Biscuit. It's the one over
Okay,
your heart,
fine.
and the other side
Fine,
is
I'm
the
doing it
one
on
that's
this
there.
side.
Totally
Uh,
over the heart.
And so it just kind of looks, it's slightly reflective, and you kind of watch as a little reflective white blob in the thing, and you're like, oh god, that's really cute. And then you just kind of head back in the shell, and then slowly comes out and touches it. Is anybody else awake at this point, or is it just you?
Oh, we said
asleep.
before bed, so I'm assuming everybody's awake.
So you're all kind of getting ready for bed and everything that way, and she's feeding Biscuit, and no big deal. The minute that Biscuit touches it,
With her
there's
little
this
nose.
little white flash, and it just. And you just hear this little. And Biscuit is gone.
What the fuck?
And my
Hello?
The opaline shell over your heart now.
turns like a dark brown color.
The darker color turns now to match Biscuit's shell.
Oh, it turns like a pink.
Yep, so it's this kind of
So,
pinky white opal
Biscuit,
crystal.
like, went into another dimension inside the armor?
You don't know.
You don't know. You have to ask. All you see is
It was
Biscuit.
just this little flash, basically like a flashbulb camera, is
What
the
the
amount of light.
fuck?
So you don't notice it if you're awake, but
I'm
What-
like
what was
eating
that?
consciousness,
What?
I'm asleep.
The Flash, you got pyrotechnics or something now?
Oh no, Biscuit's just in my armor.
I'm sorry, what?
How?
It's magic.
Like
armor.
you shoved your tortoise into your shirt?
It's like Pokemon.
Oh, gotta catch 'em all.
Are we automatically putting Pokemon into this world?
That's the best assumption I.
Yes, please.
Gotta. My armor is a Pokeball.
I'm sorry,
What
what?
Pokemon would this one be then?
A Poke ball?
almost Torterra, almost.
Wait,
but
No, Torkoal.
no, because Biscuit can't handle
It's got a
water.
squirrel on my
It's
job.
Oh,
I dig that.
Turtwig!
Kinda.
Kinda.
Thank you!
Turtwig?
I know my tortoise Pokemon. Or what's
Really?
the one that
Not-
I got
not
that you were dying
Torkoal?
of? No, it's a. What's the one I got and you were like, I need it? Choodle.
Oh, I did like
He's a
Choodle.
Choodle.
I did like Choodle.
So
Anyway,
Choodle.
I was
What?
like, my-
Choodle.
now
Look it
there are
up.
all of
Look it
these
up. Oh,
scoop
yeah,
plates
yeah.
that are on the armor are a different kind of dull color, and there's the
Is
one
it?
that's over her heart that matches Biscuit's shell, and then one that seems to be a different shell.
Choodle.
Yeah, I think you said slightly dark brown.
Yep,
I think is what
dark
this
kind of
one is.
mottled
What the
brown.
fuck?
Are you listening?
Yes.
Yes.
So,
Sorry, she is.
That's all that you know.
She has Choodle.
Choodle.
Choodle. Oh,
I
yeah.
know.
Show Abby.
Do you know about Choodle?
What?
It's Choodle.
Oh my god.
It's my magic biscuit. Ah!
Okay, my armor stores tortoise and turtle creatures.
Turtles.
They're so
Really?
cool.
That
I love
is pretty
turtles.
cool.
Would you like to know, Weather Boy?
He's so smart, but he looks so fierce.
Yes, my armor. I still don't know what's in this guy. I haven't opened this one yet.
Good.
Oh, you think there's a tortoise in that one?
If you were paying attention to what Jeremiah was
Like,
talking
yes,
about.
it's a different color and it stores things, but you think it's already storing one in
Well,
there?
once again, if you listen to what Jeremiah said, all of them were a dull color except for the two, one over my heart, which is Biscuit's color pink, and the one over here, which is a dark brown.
Oh.
But no, you were looking at Choodles, so you didn't hear it.
I mean, I heard it. I just didn't register what it
Is
meant.
everyone okay if I open it, or
Yes.
should we go to bed? I don't want to
No.
take up more time.
I want to know what's in your
Okay.
armor.
Oh, I don't know if I...
Nope, it's up to you. Do it. Do
No,
what you
no,
wanna.
I didn't like that face.
Do
I will,
it,
no,
do
we're
it.
I
going
just had to think
Do
about
it.
3 things at once, and I had to figure that out.
This is gonna...
Do it. Do it.
No, it
do
won't
it.
be a problem.
Do it.
It's not gonna, like, kick us out of the spell. Like, it's not gonna...
No, I don't think so.
Do it.
You
it,
do have
it,
only
do it,
8
do it,
hours
do
to
it,
sleep
do
in
it,
this
do it,
thing,
Do
I'm
it.
just
Do
gonna
it.
say.
Do it. Do it.
Do what you want to do.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
Fuck it. X doesn't... I don't even know how to open it. I'm... Tap my
You
chest.
pretty much just pull your hand up. You watch as X just kind of looks at it,
And, like,
it's
puts her hands
how
on...
do I get it out?
I don't know how to... Do I just do this?
And she just goes
I
and smacks this scoot. And as the hand comes back away, this kind of energy starts to come out, almost like this mist that follows out by the hand. And as you pull your hand away, the mist just kind of goes out and forms. And there is this probably 8-foot turtle in the middle of this, like, tent area.
Oh my
So it's taking up the majority of the
God.
space, but you're all still able to be in there.
What?
And it looks like just like a,
He's
green
big
sea
now.
turtle.
I just want to
It's
say
just a really big green.
It's just a
sea
really
turtle.
big green sea
Can I
turtle.
cast reduce on it?
the tiny hut
you
is
don't have
10
time.
feet. Okay.
You watch as this thing looks up and just kind of goes, "Argh!"
So we are all
and
pressed up
picks
against
up
the
into
wall
the air
right now. I just
and
gotta say.
shoots out of this hut.
Oh, you
and
told me nothing
out
was
the
gonna
way.
happen.
I told you wouldn't necessarily lose the spell.
But you said anything that leaves it. You didn't say us. You said anything that leaves it. If the
any-
turtle leaves, the spell breaks. You lied
No,
to me.
if this one leaves,
That
the
is.
spell
I
breaks.
leave.
She's the only one that can't leave.
X runs out after her turtle.
The
I go
turtle
the fuck to
is
sleep.
the turtle is flying through and crashing through the catacombs.
Like, is it still in our room?
Oh
It is
my
an 8-foot.
God.
It was in the room doing circles,
Should I make it bigger?
like when a bird is trapped inside.
Question.
Yes,
Okay, you made it very clear these hallways are very small. I
Yes.
feel like an 8-foot turtle wouldn't fit in the
it
hallways.
is. It will try if it
But
has
it's
to.
but it's stuck.
It is stuck in that room.
X. Oh, go ahead, Sarah.
Should I make it bigger or smaller?
Neither. I'm gonna put it back. I'm gonna try and coax it down with some berries and put it back in my chest.
Oh my god.
Come here, little turtle. X pulls out some strawberries. Come
Make
here.
make an animal handling check.
I'm just enjoying the show. I'm just like,
The absolute
I
chaos.
basically am like,
Does
I
a
don't have time
13
for
work?
13. It'll take a while, but yes, you are able to coax it out of flying position
Okay.
and back onto the ground where it kind of settles back down. And it's okay.
And
but
I'm feeding it the strawberries straight in front of my chest plate, hoping its nose will boop the chest plate while it's eating. Does it boop the chest plate? Please tell me it boops the chest plate without eating my chest plate.
you, with some trial and error, are able to take the chest piece and touch it and take that energy back. You have to use a different scoot, but you're able to put it back into a different scoot.
Interesting.
You have to wait until the next dawn to use that scoot again.
Oh, that's right. All right, so fine. I put it down to a different scoot and
So you
let
put it in another one.
and its nose bumps and it disappears. It'll be the
So
one
yeah.
right. It'll be the one right below it, like right under, right on top of my ribs.
So you're able to get it there back in, and you come back in, and you're like, "Cool, flying turtle."
Flying turtle in my armor. We're good, guys.
So
Let's
you
go
can
to bed.
you can see the stats
Okay.
for the flying turtle in the cards that I made you.
Oh my
Yeah,
gosh.
they're big enough to ride.
Holy shit. Alright.
I can make it even bigger, can I?
You could
So
potentially.
my
I could put a whole
hut,
hut on it.
My hut is 10-foot radius, so this turtle.
You all got shunted to the outside,
was
and we're like,
basically like the pinball where it goes ding 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 ding.
Sorry
ding,
guys,
ding,
but I am glad we opened
No.
it in here and not outside.
it would have
Yeah.
flown right away.
I would have been very sad.
You would have never gotten it back.
I was waiting for you to do it in the dragon's area, and it would fly straight out in the sky.
Wow.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Sky Surfer Turtle? Is that what it's called?
Yep.
All right.
It's the one where the person's riding it.
We go to bed.
Yep. So you all go to bed?
Yep, we're all going to bed.
All
Going to
right.
bed.
You all find sleep. It is cool and dry and uncomfortable everywhere else in the catacombs but the hut.
It's so nice.
It is nice. It has climate control. It is comfortable. And you get a better amount of sleep, a better night's sleep than you normally would.
Yeah, with my nice, fancy little freaking cots that I
Now,
have.
Jade, as you find sleep, you hear this kind of rumble in the back of your head. And in the dream, this kind of raspy voice comes through. You haven't heard it before, but it says something. What languages do you speak?
I speak Common, Draconic, Dwarvish, Kori, and Undercommon.
Okay. It's speaking Pori,
Oh.
but an odd dialect that you didn't know existed. You
So can
catch
I
bits
understand
and
it
pieces of it. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's just you can understand it. The gist of it is find, take.
Oh my gosh.
Find and take?
Mhm.
Oh no.
Otherwise, this giant red eye is illuminating the rest of your dream for you, and the voice comes back into your head again as the rest of the skull and tentacled eyes open up around it in this darkness, and the voice is louder again. It says, find, take, and you see 14 figures of people. And then darkness is there again. And you find the rest of your night's sleep.
Okay.
This is relatively early in the night. Nobody is on watch unless you're doing an early watch, so you wouldn't notice anything. But Sudi,
You.
as you rest, the darkness of your surroundings closes in on you a little bit, even in the comfort of the hut. The events of this kind of past day are weighing fairly heavily on your mind.
Yeah, I'm not a fan.
The secrets that have come out, Lothric stabbing you, the dragon challenging your allegiance to the different goddesses, the blatant disrespect for who you are. And suddenly, the cavern around you darkens further.
Oh, don't do this.
Sitting up in your cot, you realize you're no longer in the cavern, and you're in a familiar dark void.
Arr.
You take a step forward, on your feet now. There are two figures standing in the distant shadow. What do you want to do?
Two figures in a void.
Two-
One dreaming.
It's a familiar dark void. There are two almost humanoid looking figures off in the dark shadow just outside of what you'd be able to see.
I turn around and walk away.
You turn around and walk away.
I don't want to deal with this right now.
You turn around and start walking off into the darkness. You walk for a minute, 2 minutes, 5 minutes, and in the distance ahead of you, you see those two figures still.
Fine, I huff. My biggest, most annoyed huff. And I walk towards the two figures.
As you go forwards, you find two figures, no, two stone statues. One to the right, one to the left of you. As you approach, the familiar goddesses sit before you. The Crimson Tactician stands with her face obscured by her veil, carved rough into the stone. One arm tucked neatly behind her back, and the other outstretched forward, holding the blade of the red veil. She stands to your left. To your right stands the Scarlet Maiden, blade at her side holstered, and a warm, almost hopeful expression on her face. One hand outstretched, and the other held over her heart. Each statue has a brazier filled with a fine powder just before it.
Powder, huh?
Yeah.
Ream powder, huh?
Some sort of familiar powder within two braziers.
I take a little bit of the powder in between my fingers and I kind of...
Which one do you test? The maiden or the tactician? Each one have their separate brazier.
I test the Scarlet Maiden's one.
The Scarlet Maiden, you look into it. This is familiar. It's an incense.
It's just incense.
It's an incense.
Okay. I kind of wipe it on my dream shirt and take a fingertip from the other.
And inspect that one. A different
Yeah.
kind of incense, but incense as well. Upon closer inspection, the two braziers have words written around the inside.
Are they in a language that I recognize?
What languages do you speak?
I speak Common and Elvish. Not very literate.
It is not in a language you understand.
Interesting.
No. One of them says, Fac mundum ardiat, as the Crimson Tactician's bowl. And the Scarlet Maidens says, Ne ignis vos consumat.
Are you going to give me spellings of those, or should I just...
No, but I will send you a picture later if you would like to commit them to memory. You may be able to relay it to somebody that may speak the language.
Ah.
I focus very hard on the numbers, letters.
Yes.
Whatever those are. Do I have my spellcasting ability here?
If you were to test it, just a simple cantrip, you find that spells do seem to work. And you do have the rest of your equipment, which includes, I believe, a tinderbox.
Oh yes. Okay, I do have the tinderbox on me. Completely forgot. Alright, I reach into my little bag and I get out a tiny little tinderbox and I light the Crimson Tactician's incense bowl.
Ooh. All
The
right.
Ignis. Okay, Sudi doesn't recognize it, but I do. So.
Yeah. The scent as you light this incense is almost smoky and heavily spiced. It's almost overwhelming. It's almost too much. You swear that through the smoke you see the statue smile slightly as red smoke from this burning incense begins to lift up around you and envelop you completely. As this powerful smell overwhelms you, it feels like it's sticking in your throat. It sits in your lungs heavy, stinging your eyes, and as you try to clear them, coughing and jamming your fists into your eyes to shut them off from the smoke, it, just as quickly as it rose up around you, dissipates, leaving tendrils of red drifting through the air around you. Before you, on the ground, lays the blade of the red veil. Its rusted and tarnished edge covered in bloodstains from your use.
Ooh.
Do you pick it up?
Yes, I pick it up. And examine the rust on it.
You pick it up and take a moment. Looking through, it's lots and lots of different colored bloodstains of various ages.
Okay.
Far more than you could possibly have ever done. Now,
Since this is dream logic,
yep,
I take the blade and I kind of wipe it on the sleeve of my shirt. Does it look like anything's coming off?
yeah, lots and lots of blood comes off and stains your clothes. Taking a little bit more of a look at it, slowly the blood stain dribbles back up through the metal of the blade from the inside back to its place. And the blood remains on your clothes, permanently stained.
Great.
Make a perception check.
$17.
17. You notice two things. As you wipe the blood off of the blade, you find words carved into them, into the blade edge. It takes a little bit of scrubbing, but you're able to reveal them if you like.
I do. I scrub it off.
As you read them, a voice almost mirrors yours. A familiar voice. A woman's voice. The words say, "I will have my revenge." Figures lay out on the ground in front of you. 3 of them.
Do I recognize the figures?
It seems that you do. Somewhat familiar. One of them has slightly blue-tinged hair and skin. Another one, slightly bluish tinged hair and light skin. And one, white hair with some reddish skin. Horns. You hear a voice again now. Oxidere eos.
And I don't understand that.
You do not.
I mumble it a few times to myself. Like if I repeat it enough times, I'll remember it. And how does it look like these figures perished?
You go and make a medicine check.
I do.
I'd like to inspect further. Roll a medicine check.
23.
23. Easy enough to tell as you take a step forward, they're all breathing.
Oh.
They all
Okay,
still
that's fine.
seem to be alive. They're just laying there. Make a perception check.
Before we do this, Sudi gets a horrible, terrible, sinking fucking feeling in her gut. This goes, yeah, 19.
19. You kind of look around to see what else is here in this darkness, and there is a familiar figure behind you as the other statue, with its own brazier, stands there, probably about 20 feet back. Seemingly the Scarlet Maiden. And before those figures stands the tactician's brazier, lit, with the statue behind it, still one hand behind the back, and the other open, no longer holding the blade of the red veil.
Sudi looks between the two and goes, real subtle. No heavy-handed symbolism here at all, I can see.
Te ipsum probare. The tactician's
You?
voice.
You usually speak to me in a language that I can understand. Yeah, you're being a bit cryptic. Is that just something that comes with not being under your favor? Because I said I would get back into it.
Precator pionitet tuao deo sanguinem.
You really love your fucking puzzles, don't you?
Yeah.
Poenitet aut mori.
So this is all the tacticians saying this, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Her statue
So Sudi-
stands there.
Your statue sitting there.
Her
So he
statue's
turns around
there.
and looks at the Scarlet Maiden and goes, anything to add?
Statue sits there, silent. Hand outstretched still.
Yeah, I think you're mad at me too. Everybody seems to be getting on my nerves today. Sudi goes over to the figures on the ground and tries to heal them.
Can you cast a healing spell?
If I can, we're in the dream world. She tries.
What spell would you like to cast?
I would like to cast Cure Wounds.
You
I
cast Cure Wounds. Which one?
The one with the one with the is ostensibly a wow, can't remember the species name. The red one.
All right. As you do, the healing seems to take hold, and the figure kind of mumbles to itself and seems a little bit more comfortable. Immediately, the tactician's voice, frustrated and angry, "In facie deo te conseguere."
See, this is the funny thing. I came to you as a cleric, as a healer, and I said I would heal people in order to keep them fighting because you love conflict. That was it. That was what we discussed, was it not? I don't see how I can have tools that I'm constantly breaking. And then I go to the other figure and I also slap a hand on them and I cast Cure Wounds.
So you go to another figure, one of the other bluish figures, cast Cure Wounds again. That figure also seems to be slightly more comfortable. The tactician's voice again. Heresius.
I feel like I knew that one. Snooty just kind of shrugs a bit and goes, "So sorry, can't understand." Cast Cure Wounds on the third.
The third and final
third
one, you heal, and they get more comfortable as well. Make a perception check.
24.
24. The tactician's voice once again. The statue has moved, now pulling the hand that was hidden from behind the back with a dagger in it, and says, Precator u pro peccatis, tuis morimeni I hibere vindictam. And you see the Scarlet Maiden statue smiling wider, seemingly happy with your actions.
It's really annoying that I can't seem to make you both happy with me at once. But I suppose that's the nature of the thing, isn't it? You're just going to have to live with it. And she says that to both of them.
Yep.
She just kind of points between the two of them. You're just both going to have to deal.
Make a persuasion check. Eight. The tactician, you cannot see her eyes, but the statue is angry. And the voice rings out once again. Mors tua molesta erit et tarda.
I thought the whole exercise here was to try and get you to play nice. Or, if not play nice, then get back into your whole self. Am I supposed to be caught in the middle like a plaything, or am I supposed to be the leather ties that are keeping you together? Am I supposed to be the stitches? You know, I really don't know yet, but I intend to live long enough to find out.
What do you do now?
The people on the ground, do they look like they're okay?
With the medicine check, yes. Especially since you've healed them. They seem to be in even better condition since you came into place.
What's the one? Who's closest to me?
At this point, it would probably be... We'll say the red one with the horns.
I kick them hard.
Ooh, roll an unarmed strike attack.
$17 to hit. Does it hit the...
17 will hit. Roll your damage.
2.
2 damage. Alright. The figure shifts uncomfortably and mumbles. Just incoherent. But mumbles and is uncomfortable with that action.
Oh, and I can't even have any interesting company. So what? You're just going to trap me in this little room with 3 unconscious people? I feel like I should know. What, is this another kill them and I'll let you go thing? I mean, we already tried that, didn't we?
The statues just stare. Tactician, furious expression, holding a dagger.
Now, be truthful. Do I recognize these people? Or are they just vaguely familiar?
They are vaguely familiar in the way that dream logic is. But if you were to sit and think on it for a moment, especially since you've been in this position before, they very clearly resemble Lemba and Lothric and Serenity.
Oof.
The three people that you most feel have wronged you in the last day.
Yeah.
Oh, is it because of
Should have
that?
a dream, Lemba. I'm not sorry.
I heal you and I kick you.
Because of that
Sudi
thing.
walks up to the Crimson Tactician and goes, do you expect me to achieve everything under completely my own power? That's the thing I want to ask of you the most. Am I supposed to do the least efficient amount of chaos, using only my own wits and the bloody rusty blade you insisted on handing back to me? Thank you very much for the infinite stains, by the way. I can no longer wear anything nice.
Non volere ferrum.
Yes, thank you very much for your input. Or am I supposed to do the maximum amount of what you want of me with a little more, group assistance? Yes? But really, I don't understand your logic, and I feel like if I'm supposed to be, the independent woman, there's better ways you could have communicated that to me. Am I angry with them? Yes. Do I want to kill them? Do I think it would be in my best interest to kill them? No. Do I think it's in your best interest? No. I know you don't trust these mere mortals, but don't you believe me when I say I am doing this because I believe it will honor you most in the end?
Tu sis quod nihil tibi debeo.
It's not getting through to you. Fine. So Sudi takes the bloody blade of the red veil and stabs Lothric in the chest.
Alright.
Oh no.
This is an auto crit, knowing that as they are prone.
Oh fuck.
You can roll damage, double it.
Oh, last time you stabbed it, it didn't go very well.
16.
16.
Oh, that's like 30-something.
You stab into the chest of Lothric.
Oh.
You feel the ribs break beneath the blade, and you see the blood run up the blade into some of the words. Kind of filling in the rest of the words, I will have my revenge. The tactician's voice comes through. It says, "Cease." What now?
Was that it? She just said cease?
She said cease, and not cease like stop. Cease. In some
In the
other language.
that I don't get.
But you don't know it. The maiden and the tactician statues otherwise still sit there. Expectantly, as you sit there with your blade inside of Lothric's chest.
Come on. Sudi walks over to Lemba's body. And
Yep.
she points and says, "This one is the one I need the most. I don't really want to hurt this one."
In non opus est Nephilim.
Okay, I got that. I got one. I got that one. Part of it. Can I see that Lothric is not completely dead?
Make a medicine check.
It's 19.
19. You can see that he is still bleeding. He's breathing, but he is slowly bleeding out.
Sudi kind of lays back for a second and thinks, well, if they let me out of the damn drain quick enough, I might probably be able to salvage this whole experience. Sorry, there's a spider crawling on my wall.
Oh, gross.
I'm gonna let that guy be.
Get a cup.
Not this one, I need
You're
this one.
using it. So what do you do now? You do hear the tactician say again, "Iam propter deum occidere."
I don't know what that means. And Sudi's had a week. We've had a couple days. She takes the blade of the red veil and she indiscriminately hits part of Lemba.
Roll damage.
What is she doing?
That's an 18.
18. Did you double the damage?
Yeah, that's double.
Okay, good. There we go. Alright.
And
The
does
blood
the
works
same
its way
thing-
back up the blade.
Huh?
The blood works its way back up the blade, filling in the words even more. And you just hear cease again.
I'm going to take that as encouragement. And Sudi does the same thing to the Serenity body. Indiscriminately. And not quite with rage.
Alright. Roll your damage.
$16.
16. Alright. The words fill even further with blood as it works its way up the blade, the blade of the red veil. You see this massive, almost sadistic grin on the tactician's face And you hear her voice again. Poenitet hanc curentam comeninuam salus tua.
Okay.
But you still remain.
And I'm still in need.
Make a perception check.
Dude, I legit don't know what to do here.
That's okay.
Perception 7. That was a nat 1. I don't
Nat
see
1.
shit.
All you see is the sadistic grin on the tactician's face. Wide, eyes obscured by her veil. The blood kind of pounding in your head at the things that you have done.
You know, it really hurts that you don't understand my vision here. Although I'm sure you don't care. I'm really sure that you don't care in the first place.
All three figures are slowly bleeding, and the blood begins to make its way and reach your feet. Large pool.
Alright, Sudi looks at the inscription on the blade. I will have my revenge. And it goes. Is this really it? Is this... You just want me to have revenge? I mean, this is not the revenge that I want. And you know that. I hate that you can reach me here. I think one day I'm just going to stop sleeping. And she takes the blade and puts it again into Lothric.
Alright, roll your damage.
Feel bad doing this when he's not here. And he chose to leave. If it's doubled, that's a 16.
Alright.
I'm gonna die.
She's trying to kill us.
Can someone actually take away damage? I'm at 2 hit points.
No, she's not done yet. I wouldn't tell how many hit points you get.
I mean, is this literal damage?
We don't know.
You stab it into Lothric. Once again, feel this crunch of bone and squish of flesh as blood continues to pour out. You're looking at a pool of probably 10 foot across of blood between the three of them.
I look down at this scene in front of me. I see Lothric on the blade of the Red Veil. And I'm angry at the Crimson Tactician. I'm angry at the Scarlet Maiden. I'm angry at everybody here. For one little moment, seeing this guy that stabbed me today bleeding out under my foot, that feels good. That feels really good.
It does. Make a perception check.
10.
10. Easy enough to hear. There's another voice. all it says, it has been saying, is redemption. And the Scarlet Maiden's voice keeps saying redemption, softly. Almost like a hopeful prayer in and of itself.
Is that it?
That's it. You have some options.
I know I have options, DM. I don't like any of them. Snooty throws a hand out to the statue of the Scarlet Maiden.
Mm-hmm.
And she says, if you're praying for it so badly, you're a goddess. Don't you answer your own prayers? If you really want something miraculous to happen here, if you really want a beautiful, soul-saving redemption, then just get me out of here.
The statues stare forward. Make a perception check.
And that one.
And that one. You're staring at the Scarlet Maiden statue with redemption echoing in your mind. Arm out to her, entreating, almost like hers is to you, with the blade of the red veil jammed into Lothric's body. All you can really think about is how much blood is on the floor in front of you. There's a reflection of yourself in it, but you don't notice anything right away. Not with a nat 1.
After seeing nothing and hearing nothing from the Scarlet Maiden,
Pull the blade.
Take the... What?
Pull the blade.
You take the blade out of Lothric. Watch all that business. Let out a huge sigh. And I flop down next to him.
Okay.
My nice clothes are soaking.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not happy about it, but I don't know what to do.
The entirety of your back is coated in blood. It's warm. It flows. You can feel the flow of it going around your body, around the back of your head. You can feel your hair being pulled slightly to one side as your 3 party companions slowly bleed out next to you. And it's almost even warmer right underneath you as you lay there, almost like there's another person there.
I flip myself over to examine what feels warm.
You flip over kind of on your hands and knees Looking down, you see another Sudi reflected in the blood, as you'd expect. She looks absolutely crazed. Her
She
eyes
fucking does.
Her eyes are sunken in. She does not look well. She is covered in blood, streaked, battered. She has around her neck the holy symbol of the tactician. Whole, in one piece, spattered with blood on its own. A full, untarnished blade of the red veil in her hand. And the same sadistic, wide grin that the tactician statue had plastered on her face as she stares at you with dark, hating eyes.
Oh, and I suppose I don't look like a rose either. She says to her own reflection.
The head cocks to the side, still grinning. Notably, you didn't do that. The reflection
scrambled
did.
backwards. I'm like, look.
Yeah. You stand up and the reflection stands, almost like you're standing on a mirror, looking at you the same way. Just kind of cocked head, sadistic grin, sword hanging limp at their side, covered in blood. And around them are innumerable bodies of people that you have known year after year in the past. Make a history check.
$19.
19. You see the bodies of numerous people, far too many to count, but the ones that you do see are the party members you've been traveling with, the Sultan, anyone from the Sultan's court that you are aware of, anyone that has wronged you, even slightly, including your parents. People you've
You can get me a
known.
bicycle.
Anybody that gave you a sideways look on the street. Women, children, parents. And this other Sudi just smiles back.
Sudi takes a look at the mirror Sudi and goes, "Is this what you been doing in there?"
And Sudi otherwise just stares back at you. Still crazed expression, gaunt, but crazed. And the tactician's voice comes in. Non est vestrum est circe.
Awesome. Great. The scene is scary.
Yeah.
It's not something that Sudi wants.
Okay. The 3 party members that are in your side of the blood are still bleeding out. Breathing, but bleeding out.
Well, Sudi isn't getting out of here anytime soon.
Yeah. You can
And
sit
quite
and wait.
frankly, the whole pile of people situation is not fun, and she's kind of not wanting to be in this nightmare.
Okay. can sit and wait if you want. And just see what happens.
Okay, off game, out of character.
Yes.
I'm sorry, guys.
Yeah, we need to end it.
I know.
I'm falling asleep.
I know.
On the floor over here.
This was going to be the end here.
Yeah, if I
I know.
having the exact same issues I'm having, which is
It's conflicted. So I'm saying
conflicted, and it's the question of
your two clear options are which one do you want to make happy. The third
Exactly.
option about you is to just sit and wait and find out.
sit and wait and find out. But
See what happens.
the thing, the real thing here, my number one priority, is I don't want to make the other people playing this game not have fun.
Oh,
No, we're
don't
good.
worry.
I'm good.
I have it planned.
We're good.
Like, if Sudi does what her character would do, I am afraid that it would not be fun. And I don't...
Do not worry. I have it under control.
Okay, because
Do what you need to do, Abby.
it's a fun D&D game, and I don't want to do things that's gonna, like, actually make you guys pissed off at me.
Don't worry. I wasn't going to let it get that
Say,
far.
We would never be pissed off at you.
Might have to edit
Don't
that.
worry.
Yeah.
Just trust me.
Okay.
Just
Do what you would
Dude.
like to do.
Okay, I'm putting the fucking enjoyment of the party in your
Yes.
fucking hands.
I appreciate it. Don't worry. As
Yeah,
the DM,
no,
that is my
everything's
role.
conditions.
If
If
that's-
something happens, I'm
that
not gonna
is,
blame you.
That is my role. It is on me to deal with that. So I will handle it. Do what your character's going to do, and I will deal with the rest.
Okay. Sudi's overwhelmed. She's scared. She doesn't want to be here anymore, and she doesn't want to make the marriage choice.
Mm-hmm.
So she kind of sits down, curls up in a little ball, with the knees tucked to her chest, and goes like this.
Oh.
The fetus position.
Fetus. Oh.
So you're curled up, kind of in this pool of blood that's slowly expanding. Just kind of waiting, huh?
Just kind of waiting.
All right.
She already made the, answered your own prayers plea to the Scarlet Maiden, so
Mm-hmm.
if she's not going to answer her prayer, she's not going to answer it.
Mm-hmm.
It's not Studi's job to play God.
Yeah. So you wait there. Eventually, the blood stops spreading. The bodies go still. The tactician's face, every time you kind of look, gets less and less pleased, more and more upset. The Scarlet Maiden continuously looks hopeful and somewhat sad. And you wait. And you wait. And from the outside perspective, you can imagine yourself reflected in this pool of blood with the crazed Sudi on the other side, sitting in the same position, surrounded by a pile of her bodies. These other people from her life. And you wait. And eventually, you come back to consciousness. You come back to the tiny hut in the middle of the catacombs, and all is well. It is still dark, but looking around, there doesn't seem to be anything wrong. There's no blood. No one is hurt. And you hear a soft voice, and it just says, redemption.
Sudi lets out the foulest string of curse words anybody on this fucking plane has put together.
Waking all of you up if you weren't already.
Okay, how far into the night has it been?
What the?
It's you are up at this point before the hut's going to fade.
Okay, so this is like the hour before the hut's gonna fade?
Yep.
Okay.
And the rest of you are awake now as she's sitting there swearing her head off.
I'm tending to the fire that's in the middle of the tent.
I think it's my instinct to wake up and just like shoot a fireball out. Like, darn.
You just shoot this produce flame and
Just
it hits
kinda like
the top of the
air.
thing.
What's going on?
So, I'm going to send you pictures of these. But, for now, the physical copies, you're here and you speak the language.
Woo!
And I will translate the rest of what was there, but I'm going to move Discord over. If you talk to Lemba, she will be able to tell you what things are, but that is depending on if you want to know those things tonight. Do you want to know what the language said?
So I have to decode these things?
No, I'll tell you.
Oh, okay, great.
That's what it's written out to.
Cool.
It just depends on if she chooses to tell you or not.
X just rolls over on her cot and puts a thing, like a thumb up in the air and goes, sounds like home, and then pulls the blanket back over her head.
Aww. I turn to Sudi, I'm like, are you okay?
Don't fucking talk to me.
Okay. I
Oh,
put another log on the fire, and I'm like, okay.
I just kind of chuckle, go, puts me right back to sleep.
I didn't save the other one. Alright, well, I'm gonna send the two that I have so far, and then I'll just tell you what the other one was.
Okay.
If you have that adjusted. Otherwise, would you like to do anything with that, Sudi, or do you want to leave it to yourself for now?
Well, with the little voice thingy.
Yeah.
Okay, that I don't do anything with that right now. What
Okay.
I do is I stalk over to who's closest to me, Serenity or Lemba.
I would say you could pick. They're both about the same distance.
Okay, I stalk over to Serenity. And I grab her shoulder and I perform a medicine check.
Whoa.
Roll your check.
And it's just like,
I'm like
what do you
grabbing my
do?
chin and I'm like,
You're like, open your mouth. Let me see.
open your
Let me
mouth.
see.
Show the class.
It's a 12.
12. Easy enough to tell. She doesn't seem like there's anything wrong. Not medically wrong. She has no wounds. Gather what you're checking for is slash wounds, stab wounds, and there doesn't seem to be anything. She's just
Is
very
her stomach
confused.
hurt?
I'm just like grabbing onto an arm at this point to yank it off of me. It's like, what the heck are you doing?
Does your stomach hurt? Do you have anything that feels like it's burning? Do you have an itch somewhere?
No, where did this come from? Where is this all coming from?
She ignores the question, turns around to Lemma, does the same thing.
Was it
Or at
fine?
least attempts to.
You can roll your check if you like.
So Sudi, obviously incredibly agitated, is stalking towards you, Lemma. What do you do?
She's coming at you.
Well, I don't want to attack Sudi because she already hates me. I'm just like, Sudi, what the fuck? What are you doing? Hold up!
Come here.
Why? I'm like getting up and I'm walking away. I've like gotten out of bed and I'm like,
Rolling a 15 on that medicine check.
I'm walking.
You're checking for slash and stabs like you would expect in the dream, and she doesn't seem to have any, and doesn't seem to have any idea why you're checking.
No strange dreams.
I mean, not more than usual.
Okay, and how's your whole demon thing?
What do you mean?
The whole thing where your wings change.
I don't know.
Any problems? Any issues?
I
Your
look over
feathers
at
falling
Creature
out.
and I'm like, what the fuck? And then I look back and I'm like, no, we're good.
Great, wonderful.
The thing I don't know what the fucking
Lothric is already seeing you and is like, I'm fine too.
Sudi just looks.
Seriously though, what the fuck?
Congratulations, you all passed my surprise medical exam.
X raises her hands. Well, what about me? You didn't come look at me.
You're fine.
Okay.
Did you have a nightmare or something? I mean, you woke up.
Just feeling
Are
out.
you good, Judy?
No psychoanalysis. It is your medical check, not mine.
Can I do an insight check or something?
Yes, you can.
Yeah, I'm super doing an insight check.
God.
Hey, 17. I didn't do too bad.
That's an 18.
Damn it.
Oh my gosh, it keeps logging me out.
Make a
Yeah,
deception check
it's,
or
having a problem
performance,
right now.
depending,
Solid.
Sudi, on how you want to handle that.
Hello?
24. Oh, sorry, I clicked on the wrong thing.
24.
I rolled a nat 1 on deception.
Something is very clearly bothering her, and she's trying to make sure you guys are okay. And you think back to when she had a dream and killed you all before, and you all woke up in blood, but you didn't wake up in blood this time.
Did you stab us again?
No.
That didn't seem
That
very
was a nat
sure.
1 deception. So you're like, no.
I don't even need to use my spell.
Lies!
And everyone check themselves.
I don't even need
I mean,
to
if
use
you're
my
fine.
bonus to determine that's a lot.
I mean, you all take a minute. Nobody's hurt.
Do a
It's
strip
okay.
search.
Is Lothric okay?
Yes.
He's fine.
Why? Why wouldn't I be?
Well, shit, he wasn't there.
Yeah, it wasn't there at all.
It was flawed.
Oh, it was flawed.
Oh, I missed.
Lothric wasn't there.
I missed
Okay.
that. I missed that. whole
So,
portion.
Lothric, just to get you up to speed here, we had a small incident a few weeks ago, I think,
Okay.
where we all woke up covered in blood.
No, come on,
tried
we
to
need
kill
to
us
know
in our
about this.
dream.
Why were you covered in blood?
Oh, her goddess wanted her to kill us in a dream, and she thought it was fake, so she did it to appease her goddess, but then woke up and realized it was real, and then she saved us, so it's all good in the end.
Yeah, it is. It's all good at the end. Yeah, don't worry about it.
So
It was in the
this
past.
is
Common occurrence?
Yes!
okay.
So in other words, we have a lot of trust issues to sweat through. But it's good that we tell
Oh, I know you all have issues.
You're on to talk, Klepto.
Yeah, for real.
It was a box. It was a box up until it wasn't a box.
It was Pandora's
And at that point,
Then it was a problem. But don't worry about me. No one's up in blood.
You're still not allowed to be last in line.
Fine.
Do we get a long rest now?
You do.
Everyone take a long rest.
fuck yeah!
Long rest.
So, but what about this?
We're fine. We didn't wake up in blood. so we're
Anything
fine.
else about the
That's
dream?
not a high standard.
Here it is.
That's pretty low for a morning standard.
No, low
Yep.
standard is no one's died.
Yeah.
Yeah, what kind
I
of
checked all of you, you're fine. You're fine.
Great. Anything else about the stream you want
I
to
don't
share?
think you're fine.
I'm fine.
No, you're not.
You're not fine.
You're
You
not
want to
fine.
share?
Fine.
You're giving me the crazy eyes. You're not fine.
Physically fine. Do you want?
I've never been in a better condition in my life.
Do you
Roll
want
deception.
to share? I want to know what they say.
Oh my god.
I did roll the 2.
She's totally flashing the crazy eyes and is like, everything's fine, guys.
Oh jeez, what the hell?
Do
you want some water?
This is the message that you didn't get.
What? The message you wait, why did you rip it up?
Is that you'll never get that
She
one.
didn't light that incense,
No.
so she didn't get the message.
X puts her arm out by the door before Sudi can completely leave the tent.
The whole thing is doors.
Oh.
You can go out
Sudi is
anywhere.
next to her. X is next to Sudi and
God, no.
lassos that bitch with a rope.
Not the leash.
Can I lasso her with her leash?
Make a grapple attempt for like a dex check and an acrobatics or athletics check. Susie.
19.
19.
While they're doing this, can I like look out and see if there's anything around the tent before it goes down?
Yeah, you can make an investigation check.
Yes, please. I would like to do that.
And notably, Sudi, the blade of the red veil isn't where you keep it on your belt.
Uh-oh.
Oh, good. She's
Where is
walking.
it?
It is on your cot.
It's 18.
18.
Yep.
You're able to see that the sword is there pretty easy.
No.
Otherwise, you're kind of going through everything, and nothing seems out of place except for this weird spot on Lemba's bed that is just permanently like indented, and you're not sure why.
No, I'm looking outside of the tent to see
Oh.
if there's anything around.
Sorry, that's perception. I thought you were
Okay.
looking for stuff inside,
No, I'm
like
looking.
breaking camp and making sure you didn't forget anything in the hotel room.
Oh no, I'm checking to make sure there's nothing
Yep,
outside
no
of.
perception.
Yeah. I was
So
gonna
whatever
say,
that'd be for perception.
It's 16 then.
16. There doesn't seem to be anything outside right now.
Okay, so we're safe.
Have I lassoed Sudi yet?
You rolled a 19. Sudi, what you got for athletics or acrobatics to avoid getting belted?
I'm not hitting
Do I make
her.
a roll against?
Yeah, you roll against her for a leash.
Just to keep you from storming outside. Till we know
I'm
what's.
rolling athletics against that.
Athletics or
16.
acrobatics, depends. It's up to you.
I already rolled it, so 16.
16 versus what
19.
was yours? 19? Yeah, so she's able to get you in and you aren't able to pull back out of the leash.
I just look
And
at.
she keeps you inside of the dome.
I just look at you. I go, Sudi. You can do what you want in a sec, but until we know what the fuck is out there, and clearly we also know her spicy sword is not on her belt, right? You also really want to go out there unarmed?
Well, of course I'm not unarmed. Look at the belt and it's
Not there.
You might have a point.
Okay, if I let you off the leash, will you just wait till we figure out what's outside?
Fine.
Okay, I kind of
Totally
like,
fine.
I kind of do like that mime thing where I'm like reeling her in with the rope until she gets close enough that if when I let her go, she doesn't just fucking bolt,
Okay.
and then I let her out.
Okay. So she pulls you over and takes the rope off.
I run to the sword.
You
Where is
run
he on
to
the
the
cot?
sword.
Well, they're next to the cot.
Yeah. You go to the sword. You see on the sword new words have appeared and it is covered in blood.
Wait, do we see that?
I mean, you'd be able to see that. It's covered in blood.
Oh, yep, Sudi stabbed us.
The blood isn't coming off on anything, though. It's just on the blade.
Okay, now that looks sus.
Oh, yep, definitely stabbed someone. Yeah, look. Yeah, look fine though.
The words...
Shooting Ben.
The words on the blade say Hic sanguis baptismas tibit offerat redemptionem.
Oh my god, it's a lot of words.
What is that?
That last word sounds like redemption.
Wait, are they reading it?
No, you read that.
I read that. I have no fucking idea what it means.
You have no idea what it means. It's in a language you don't understand.
I am certainly not showing it to anybody here.
Okay?
I put that on my belt,
Alright.
and then I try to run out of the tent.
I go to grapple her again because I'm literally standing right next to her by her cot. Because I just let her off the leash.
I'm gonna say it's easy enough for you to grab her shoulder and be like, we're waiting. It takes about a half a second to be able to check, so it's not hard.
Walk over and be like, you good, Shooty? You look at your sword real funny. Something going on there?
It's stained.
I see
Somebody
that.
did some weird shit to it.
Fucker put blood on my sword.
What else is going on there?
I just hide the
I would like to get as close as possible and roll
Slide
an
in.
investigation check on the sword.
If she's gonna hide it, make it with disadvantage. Because I'm sure you're trying to not let anybody see.
Oh man, I got a 19.
Oh yeah, I literally stuff it down the
and then I got a 5.
A 5?
13.
There's a bloody blade. You're not sure what
Huh.
it is. Sudi, roll a perception check.
Nat 20.
Nat 20.
Five.
You notice X trying to quick tie the rope to your belt so that you can't get too far away and just pull out of the way before she can do it.
My hand is still on your shoulder. I was
Yeah.
doing it one-handed, which is why I
Yeah.
rolled so shitty.
That's fair.
So,
Sudi just she's hiding it in her shirt, and she says, Lisa, I just need to go get it clean next time we're at somewhere that cleans metal.
You're acting weirder than normal.
So are you?
Are you gonna? No. Are you gonna share, or do we need to do the old mind trick again?
X.
Oh,
How
boy.
close is Lemba to X and Sudi?
how close are you?
Well, I would
assume-
assume sword.
I would
You
assume
tried
we're
to
all
get a
right
look,
the
so
fuck
you're
next
right
to
next
each
to
other.
her.
Can I take my free hand and kind of backhand, like not hard, but like just like boop, tap the back of Lemba, go knock it off. This is not helping the situation.
Shut up, X. I'm trying to get some info here.
Yeah, but we
I
already.
have no idea if you said shut up, bitch, or if you said shut up, X.
And
Does
they
it
said both
matter?
sounded the same.
It's fine.
I
It's
feel like
fine.
we're constantly interrogating Sudi almost all the time.
Oh my god,
The lady already. We want her to at least attempt to not kill us and maybe start gaining a baby amount of trust. Let's leave her brain alone for a hot minute.
Well, it seems like she tried to
I
kill us in a
will
dream again.
allow you, Sudi, an intelligence check to see if you can tell what the language is, even if you don't know how to read it.
Okay. Just straight intelligence.
Yep,
21.
21.
Oh.
You've seen it before, but you never took the time to read it. It's celestial.
Oh.
Okay, Sudi, holding the sword to her chest, goes,
I start to walk away, like, fine, whatever.
that is the smartest thing X has said this entire adventure.
X
First of all.
X like
This is
beams. She like she like strains her shoulders and she's got this big grit. She goes, thanks.
Very intelligent. Second of
I
all,
don't get that often.
for no reason whatsoever, do any of you know Celestial?
And I stop, and I turn back, and I go, yeah?
I mean, I know celestial too.
Nobody asked you, Lothric.
Everyone yells,
Fine,
shut
then.
up, Lothric, at the same time.
Who you gonna try more, City?
Goes and lays
This
back down on the
one,
bed.
who actually kind of tried to help you with things, or the guy who stabbed
Just
you?
turns and looks at her, shut up.
Lemba,
Yes?
I have a trade to offer you.
Okay.
I will let you read something to me in Celestial,
Cool.
and you and I will have the exact same knowledge about this. The exact same amount, and that is the truth.
Shooty, are you trying to ask for help right now?
I'm giving you a trade.
It's okay, Sudi. We all need help
Me and my son
sometimes.
speed are just
Let me
off on the
see
side
your
eating.
celestial. I can help you out.
This is not gonna end well.
In exchange,
Yeah. Secret. Come on, let's go.
no, I just want you to not bother me for the next 12 hours.
I'll give you 6.
Deal.
Unless in combat.
That's different.
You give her the blade, or are you going to tell her more
I don't
about
want to
the
touch
dream?
the fucking blade.
I show her the inscription on the blade.
And I read it.
The inscription is Hic sanguis baptismatis tibi offerat redemptionem.
Cool.
The words that it translates to are, let this blood of baptism offer you a redemption.
It says this.
Sudi kind of takes that in and makes a...
It's weird how that get there.
Alright, Lemba, our agreement starts now. As for everyone else, I don't like being stuck in these catacombs, and I would really like to get out of them.
Agreed.
Alright. We'll find out what people figure out for the rest of the words if you talk about it later.
I already
But for
figured.
now, what do you think? Anything else you want to deal with, or we call it?
I would like to call it. I am tired.
Yep.
Yeah, let's
Sounds
call it.
Alright. Well,
Still got one more massive section to go through.
Yeah, I'm curious to see what the rest
It's
of
where
the
the
catacombs
fucking
are.
necromancer's gonna be.
oh,
Absolutely.
you think that's it for the catacombs?
Oh, no, absolutely not. I know that there's at least another map.
Yeah.
Oh, there's at
There's
least
3.
I was gonna say there's at least 4.
Yeah, we're gonna be in these
Yeah.
catacombs for a while.
For like
Yeah.
3 months.
Maybe we'll be out of them by the time summer comes.
Depends.
I hope so.
So, we'll call this all here.